Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Rees, and welcome back to the Final Fantasy 15 Let's Play live stream adventure of a lifetime, where we are currently in Altissia, and we are trying to find our beloved enthroned. That's not even a word. Betrothed is what I was going for. I don't know where entrothed came from. Let me know if that means anything. I don't think that it does. It just popped into my head for some reason. It like manufactured, like the neurons were firing and they hit an intersection where they all collided with one another and there was an explosion and the remaining bits began to filter through the brain and the little people in my brain assembled together a word and just shot it down the chute as quick as they could, and they just held their foreheads and said, "Oh boy, I hope that was a word what we just sent down there." And it was enthroned. I have no clue what that could possibly mean. Welcome to the chat, though, Fanto! Right here at the start of the stream. That's fantastic. Do we have audio? Is this working? As quick as they could, and they just held their foreheads and said, "Oh boy, I hope that was a word what we..." Yeah, I mean, it is working. It doesn't sound quite right. I've been trying to fiddle with audio to get the best sound out of the mic. I do a bit of post-processing. When I do videos, I use the same mic. I use the BPHS1, and I tweak the levels. I have like this multi-band adjuster, where I adjust all the frequencies, and I get the voice sounding as close to what my voice actually sounds like. And on OBS, I have a 3-band adjuster. I can boost the highs, the lows, and the mids. And I've been trying my best, but gosh darn it, I can't quite get it right. It always comes out either a little too bassy, where it's almost too muddy, or it comes out with the highs a little bit too... sounds like. And on OBS, I have like, it sounds nasally. Now it sounds nasally. I'm still a little nasally. I've been sick for the last week. So... I don't really want to sit around here and fiddle with these adjustments, like, for an entire live stream. I'm going to make one change right there, and I don't know how that's going to sound. I'll do a sound sample here in a minute, when I'm sure that the adjustments have made it through to YouTube. Am I ready for another 9-hour stream? Fanto, I don't know about that. Probably not, because this time I've actually got energy. I can stand, I can breathe, like 80%, so I'm probably going to actually try to be a little bit more productive after the stream today, but we'll see kind of how things shake up, how things they manifest throughout the day. But let's check audio one more time, because this time I've actually got energy. I can stand, I can breathe, like 80%. I feel like it's not really changed any based on those minor adjustments I made. I'm going to bring... Is it very loud relative to the game? It sounds really loud when I turn it on. Let's play Final Fantasy 15. Also, now when I walk away from the screen, you don't have to be without the girls because it'll do this. I figured that was better than me just like disappearing. I gotta sneeze again. That's why I actually did away with the video. I apologize. It's gonna be one of those days. But not as bad as last week. I started to go crazy towards the middle of last week's video. I rewatched some of it, and there was a point where I was saying all kinds of nonsense. And, yeah. Okay. Oh, good, the controller turned off. That's great. That's fantastic. That's how you know you've been standing in one place for a little bit too long, when the controller locks up on you. Do I have all my buttons? Yeah, my icons are still there. Wait a minute, there's an icons button. Oh, no, that doesn't do what I want it to do. Nowadays, most games will give you the option to go into settings and change the iconography of what the controller you're using. So if you want it to have, like, PlayStation-looking icons, even though you're on, say, an Xbox-style controller, you can do that. That's pretty cool. Okay. What do we need to do now? What are we doing? I've completely lost the thread of what we were doing when we did this on Wednesday. I think was the last time we streamed. Was that Wednesday? That was Thursday. That's Thursday morning. So it's not even been that long. Thursday noonish, I think we started streaming. Let's have a look at our quest log here and see what we've got. We've got the Summit. Camellia Claustra, First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate, reveals that Lunafreya is in the care of her government. However, she threatens to surrender the Oracle to the Empire unless Noctis can convince her otherwise. In order to secure a covenant with Leviathan and reunite with Lunafreya, Noctis must negotiate terms with Camellia at her estate. Sounds simple enough. Is there anything else we need to do around town? Do we have, like, side quests and stuff? There's actually a side quest down here at Wescombe. What is this? What is this? This is the floating market station. I guess we could head down to the floating market station and just kind of see what that's
Splendid.
all about.
Where are we off to?
We're off to the floating market station. We've been there before. I believe that is where we met up with Sid's friend, and also where we bought some vegetables off a guy on a boat, which seemed like a pretty reasonable thing to do at the time. That's right, we explored Altissia, we looked at the dress, we did all of that. That was a fun time. I've got to blow my nose. Excuse me for a moment. You're not going to miss me. I know you're not. You had, like, nice romantic music. The transition back doesn't quite look right. I'm wondering what I got wrong there. Because it's supposed to, like, that's supposed to disappear and then I come in. And I wonder if I just messed up the timing on it somewhat. I'll have to go back and adjust that later. Now is not the appropriate time. That's not why we're here. You could probably do an extra stream in Altissia and check out there's a Coliseum. What? Sorry, there's a Coliseum. Surprisingly addicting. Hunts are fun. Sorry, a haunted painting. There's oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I am supposed to be looking for that's something I knew. A guy wanted me to take a picture of it. I read the word haunted painting and my mind ran wild. I want there to actually be a ghost house, but I doubt if there's going to be a ghost house. It's probably just going to be a painting we take a picture of, and
Gentlemen,
maybe something spooky shows up in the picture. Probably something along those lines. But I do want to progress the plot today. I don't want to spend all day doing quests and things, but we do have a quest. It looks like maybe not right there. Oh, here we go.
Wait a sec. I thought there was only one god of the sea.
You sound troubled, Highness. Something got you questioning your faith?
I wouldn't go that far, but I've definitely never heard anyone tell this tale back home.
And which one would that be? Ah yes, Bismarck. Revered here in Accordo, much like Leviathan is across all of Eos. He's not a deity by definition, but the anglers of Altissia have elevated him to the same immortal plane. They pray to him, hoping he'll help them land a big haul.
So, do you think he could help me catch a whopper too?
This is a fishing
I
quest.
can't say for sure, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. The legend has it, Bismarck spends his time swimming where the seabirds flock. Keep your eyes peeled and maybe you'll spot him.
Okay, so it's a bit of a mystery hunt situation. We've got to look for a flock of birds. And, oh, there's actually directions to what might be that location, which is intriguing. But where? I guess not actually in the map proper. Probably, oh, it's like outside of the region, yeah. Well, we're not going to do that right now. We're currently engaged in the plot. So we're going to, or I guess, you know what, we could also go ahead and do that while we're here, the Cursed Canvas. Am I actually where I need to be for that? Or is that just my imagination? Obtain information about the painting. Well, you'd probably have that information. Did we ever actually talk to this individual outside of the kind of quest dialogue? We have not. Boom. Quest destinations have been marked on your map. I think that's basically where we need to go anyway, so that's good. Join the hunt and head below the First Secretary's estate. Yeah. Okay, we're going to sneak into the First Secretary's estate, and then we're going to rescue Lunafreya, and then we're going to flee from the city as it gets consumed in some kind of a dramatic fashion. This is all very expensive food. 300,000 gil! Greatly boosts all stats and increases XP earned by 50%. Yeah, but it's 300,000 gil. We've never even had that much. We've barely gotten close to half that before. Okay, there's a lot of interesting hunts potentially around here. I'm not sure. I don't really know what the surrounding territory looks like still, so we're not going to get any rush to go explore. Like I said, we are pursuing plot right now and photos. I don't think we have much of a choice. I think we have to cruise away from here. So the closest point that's going to get us here for both the plot and the side quest is probably going to be the whatever that one was. Where are we going? Return to the spot where you last rested. No. We want to go to the Ministerial Quarter Station. Ministerial. Like the ministry. Like a... You know. You know English. You know the language. You understand. You don't need me to explain it. I love the music around here. It's very peaceful. The daytime music's got a little bit of a, like a... Grab the painting hunt? Hold on, was there... Wait, hold on, wait, was there? Well, hold on just a second then. I also just realized there's a skip button. But what is that skip? Skip to... Oh. Well, I mean, I like the rowing around. It looks nice and there's beautiful music.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
I didn't even register there was a hunt for the painting. Is that actually like a part of the quest to some extent? Hold on, let's hop back on here. Oh, I guess it did literally say join the hunt for the painting, didn't it? I acknowledge I was not paying enough attention. I wasn't thinking it through. Let's go back to the... let's see, what is this? Was it floating market station? Yeah. My bad. We're gonna grab that real quick.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Thank you, gondolier. Is that what you call someone who, like, I guess, yeah, runs a gondola, the gondolier? Sounds like a position in, like, an army. You know?
Well then, how
Sergeant, the
may I be of
gondoliers are
service?
here. Can you imagine going into battle on a gondolier? You just got the guy with the stick, and then you're on the, like, the front with the machine gun. Maybe the guy with the stick is, like, crouched over, he's in camo. It's like... I'm saying it's probably been in an anime if I had to guess. Let's see, which one are we looking
This
for
won't
here?
be
A lost
test of luck,
painting.
but of skill.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, go ahead and join that one.
That ought to tide you over for a bit.
It's funny that that is a hunt. Also, back alley spook sounds questionable. Not sure about that. Weeds grow in the night. 3 weeds grow in the night. A nightmare upon the water. Diamonds in the sky. Bewitched blade stains the waters. Cool. Lots of really neat stuff.
Do take
We'll
care
come back
out
and hunt
there.
all of those in the future.
Wow.
But not for now.
This place is so romantic.
Don't kiss me. I'm not in
You
the
get
mood.
to enjoy it with us.
All 3 of us.
You are a lucky man.
Okay, they made the joke for me. All right, on the board, on the board, and we're back to the Ministerial Quarter Station, whatever it said. Chadarnook. Chadarnook. Is that the lost painting? It just says a lost painting. It's probably the lost painting, though. This is interesting. This is intriguing. We'll have to check the map and see if those things
Fantastic.
overlap.
Call when you need a ride back.
Thank you, gondolier. You know what? I might be wrong. Maybe that's the man's name. Maybe he's not a gondolier. Maybe the guy who runs the gondola is just called gondolier, and that's where they got the name for the boat. They actually took it from him. So that looks like it's just about in the same location as where we were heading anyway. So let's see if we can't figure out how to get over there. Obviously, we can't swim
Splendid.
for some reason.
Where are we off to?
And we can't go over there, even though there's a fishing location. Also, are there birds flocking over there? There's not.
Care to take a cruise?
No, I don't, gondolier. Also, just about every time the gondolier has said that, I thought it was pronto. I'm not gonna lie, I've thought this entire time, every time I heard, do you want to take a cruise, it was pronto. I thought he was just really intent on getting on board that boat, and I couldn't figure out why he cared so much. Well, obviously we can get across here.
It's nice to not have to...
You're here to deal with the haunting? Go on. The Lakshmi is through there.
The Lakshmi, beg your pardon? Well, that worked out just fine. I was gonna say I don't know if we can get back down over here, but we most certainly can, and they're waiting for us. Okay, let's create a suite of spells, and because we can, like, top back off here, I think we're gonna go ahead and go for max level. Wow, lightning, and we don't have any fire, so that's unfortunate. We're gonna, like I said, we're not backing down from what I just said. We're gonna go for some lightning, and we need to add. We're gonna make something a little different here, right? Well, no, we're not. No, I take it back. I've changed my mind. Don't make noise, computer. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a stream here? We're going to add that, and that's gonna create 4 chain at level. Hold on, wait. Of what? Did I not specify ice? What happened there? Oh, no, I'm doing lightning right now. My bad. Yes. Okay, there we go. Craft that. There's some verticality to Altissia, so you could be in the right place, but it could actually be above or below you. Okay. That's good to know. Actually, I don't want to equip that. I changed my mind. I'm going to go ahead and craft a maxed out ice spell. Pretty much using the exact same thing. I really don't remember what these animals are, or where I could farm more of them, but we've used them in a lot of potions at this point, so just store those away. And now, we'll go ahead and consume these, and if we need to make better or more specialized potions, we'll have the ability, we'll have the capacity to do so. Yeah, so we are kind of in the right general area. I can see what you mean, though. We need to get down somehow. Oh, probably back here. I was going to say, we know we're in the right area because the guy at the gate basically told us we were. Oh.
Infamous, more like.
Anyone else got goosebumps?
So this is going to be a case where it is just a real painting. It's not actually scary. But there is a ghost haunting it, and we're going to have to fight the ghost.
Whoa, it's big.
What's that?
Is it
I'd say it's the ghost.
Whoa, no friggin' way.
Bros. No, bros, we can't fight this thing. Bros, come on now.
This isn't what I signed up for.
Come on now. It's not her fault.
Time to take her down.
No, there's a reason for her being here. We shouldn't fight her. I want to be her vessel and spread whatever her message is to the world. I feel like we have an obligation to do so. We really need to know if this thing is, like, weak to anything. What do I currently have? Durandal? It's not weak to Durandal, I'll tell you that much. It's not weak to that. Does it seem to be weak to that? It seems to be resistant to everything at this point, except possibly magic. So, hold on. We're going to wait just a beat. Oh, shoot! Ignis does not have his heal thing ready to go. Hold on. We can fix that real quick. We got this. Don't worry about it. I'll go ahead and get regroup, re-equipped.
Ignis! Everyone regroup!
There we go. And now we are going to try Spot of Magic and see where that gets us. I don't know. If I was a ghost, you know how ghosts, people say, like, "Ooh, I got a sudden chill." They're probably cold-themed, right? Like, that's their essence. That's their power. So what if we went with, let's say, I don't have any fire spells. I didn't make any. Can you electrocute a ghost? Will that cause some sort of phase disruption? No, that was a waste of time and effort. Maybe we should have made fire spells. I don't know. It's a demon. Use Star Shell. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either, actually. Hold on just a second. We'll have to go into our gear and swap Prompto around with Star Shell. Oh, the ghost is moving away. Oh, goodness me. Okay, back to using Durandal.
Gladio's looking rather
Well, now Durandal is working. Like, before it was resistant to it, but it looks like we're getting some damage in now. I wonder if it's because it's turned somewhat physical. It's turned into like a pile of ash now, and therefore we can hit it now. I don't know. Something's changed. I don't know if it had anything to do with the magic attack. I would think not. Oh, we did it. Okay, well, it's done. I guess the painting is no longer haunted? Well, that was nice and simple. Who wants to get a picture of it? Do we need to switch quests in order to get the picture?
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your
Oh,
all.
it just says report back to Viv.
nothing left.
Wait, but when did we take a photo? I guess while we weren't paying attention is what happened. Well, good job, fellas. I suppose we can go ahead and like, turn this one in and say job well done, or we could just go ahead and go to the summit, because we're in the right general area for that anyway. I think it's just like up the stairs, and it makes more sense to try to be efficient with our time. So let's just go up the stairs here. Yeah, right over here. I guess we're prepared. I don't think we need anything for this. We're pretty well stocked and supplied. Once the negotiation begins, we'll be unable to return to the city. What? What, forever? Or just, like, for the time being? Surely they're not going to kick me out of here forever. Right? That doesn't seem real. I actually don't know, though. I'm not super confident in that. I don't know. Maybe we should run over here and drop off what we collected real quick. Can we get down below from up here, or do I need to go back the way we came? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a staircase. So how the heck? I gotta go all the way back and then get on the gondola again to get to just below me. This is ridiculous. It's a point of no return, I'm being told. Well, are you saying that after we progress the plot here, we're leaving everything behind? There's no going back for anything after this? I don't know. Do we want to do everything there's to do around here first? I mean, we've already done the hunt, and we got the picture, and we can return to Viv with it if we want to. Define point of no return. Are we in the end game now? Is that what this is?
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Please take me back to right there. What is this? What is the Gobinant boat? Oh, I think that's just a shop. So we can fast travel directly to the shop, which is kind of cool. Yeah, no, this changes things. I was ready to just charge in there boldly. But if this is a proper point of no return... It did specifically say we would not be able to return to the city.
It has been a pleasure.
There is a way of going back, but it was added in much later. Weird. Okay. Let's turn this in real quick. Calm down there, buddy.
Well, look who it is. Looks like that monster was no match for you lot.
No, took it out. No problems. This is the part of the game where everything becomes a lot more linear.
What brings you here today?
Well, there's a handful
We've
of
some
hunts
troublemakers on our hands.
we could do if we wanted.
Up to the task? You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Thank you so much. What was that other quest that we picked up earlier?
So-
Hold on just a second. Let me check my quest select. Oh, yeah, the sea... See, that's just like we have to go find the second sea god. Oh, that's right. This guy still wants us to go catch that fish. We could go turn in our cursed canvas
Care to
photo.
take a cruise?
But, like, what is actually involved in getting back to the main continent? We'd have to go all the way back to the ship and then sail back across the sea. You know what? We're doing a couple of saves. Okay. I'm going to actually start a special third save. We're progressing the plot. We're doing it. I'm ready to see where this goes and where it ends. And I know we'll have like a chapter
Rees
select when we
feels
finish the
good.
game. We can come back here and do other things if we miss it. So, technically we still have a chapter select already via our dog, if we want to go talk to the dog. But I think it persists till the end of the game. So, and I've never been one for dropping a game as soon as you finish the plot. I'll happily come back and keep playing. Heaven knows. I think that if you look at the Final Fantasy... not the Final Fantasy, the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Let's Play that we did, the majority of that series' episodes and hours invested occurred after finishing the main plot. So, like, I want to say the first third of that series is the main story and some side quests as they came along, and then the final 2/3 are just like, alright, let's do everything there is to do in this game, and hopefully that lasts us until, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles 4. And it did not! Unfortunately, we finished it just shy by about a year and a bit. You know what? I think there was probably a...
Fantastic. Call when you need
Was
a
there a
ride back.
full 2 years between when we finished that and the release of Xenoblade Chronicles XDE? Maybe, possibly? I don't know. Go to the hotel and call Umbra. Just see what it does. I'm assuming that's our sort of chapter select, right? Okay, that's what you're referring to. All right. Yeah, we'll be... If that's going to be available after we beat the game or whatever, then we can come back and complete anything that we left undone. But at this point, I'm ready to see what the future holds for the party. So let's head across there. Is there another bridge further up? Or should we have gone across that bridge and then, like, up the stairs or something like that? No, it looks like this works just fine. I love the little bits of music. Alright, reunite me with my lady. Not her. Let's go. Well, that's a change in tune. I was gonna say in temperature, but yeah, I guess if you wanted to use like heat to refer to tone, that would work out fine.
Thank you for coming.
The negotiation is about to begin with the first secretary, Claustra. What an unfortunate name. Engage her in a manner befitting a king, and strive to win her trust and cooperation.
No sweat. First things
We've
first.
cooked it. We've cooked it immediately. Express gratitude, probe knowledge, pry into private affairs. Well, we want to express gratitude. Thank you for having us here.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king.
That's correct.
Wescombe didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altissia.
You said that you have Luna in your care.
Show concern for Accordo, doubt Luna's security, or demand a seat. I mean, I feel like the top option is always the best one.
Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Ooh, be truthful, answer vaguely, or tell her nothing. I don't actually remember why we're doing this. You can horribly mess this up. Oh, no. Tell her nothing.
Doesn't matter why she's doing this.
So the oracle can do as she pleases. A precarious attitude to take before God. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
I don't actually know. Be truthful or be cheeky. Oh no! I don't know! Can I actually horribly mess this up? Is this like, am I in a bad situation right now? I don't remember I don't know what happened. Be cheeky, be truthful. You're king, be truthful, be honest.
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Allude to common enemy, show concern for the city, or be realistic. Ooh, I don't care about... show concern for the city, be realistic. Or allude to I'm gonna say this one. Let's try to build ground between us.
I don't suppose you'd cry over the Empire's losses?
An intriguing suggestion.
Cut to the chase, leave her hanging, or question reliance on Leviathan. Cut to the chase.
Seems to me you want a proxy to fight the Empire.
Very sharp, Your Majesty. But before we go into that, there is one matter I'd like to settle.
I feel like we're doing well.
Without further ado, let us talk terms.
Okay.
If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Agree to help evacuate, feign apathy, or suggest further measures. I feel like we should agree to help evacuate. Feigning apathy is not going to be very helpful.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
I'm pleased to hear it. As long as the people's safety is assured, I have no qualms with your right.
Feels like we're on the right track here.
And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
We're confident.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
Agree amicably. We're best friends. Shake hands.
All
Give her a
right.
little kiss on the cheek.
Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe.
That's all we're asking for.
A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning. For both king and oracle.
Return the threat or empathize with her position. We're not going to return a threat. We'll empathize with her position.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Yay! Well, he died. Reject the assertion. Say thanks. Ask her meaning. Let's probe.
What do you mean, like my father?
Sometimes I can't tell whether you're sharp or dull.
Uh-oh.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I have confidence you will do well by us, and you can expect the same in return.
Noctis made a positive impression on the first secretary. Let's go! We did it! How horribly can you mess it up? Can you get yourself imprisoned? That's like so little XP at this point. When you're cashing in 200 thou, everything else just seems small, right? This is where we find out that she's actually going to betray us. Simple fools.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
The day of the right. So this is probably what we've seen in the trailer, but I guess it's probably changed a lot since versus 13, which is unfortunate because that looked freaking awesome. But we have seen what will appear to be Leviathan destroying the city, and I'm imagining we're going to get something like that.
Harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed. The best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help
So
herself.
what I've effectively done is agreed to have all of my friends
Just like Titan,
go
the
do
Empire will
something
seek to
else
immobilize
while I do.
Leviathan.
Oh, great.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
I don't have the highest level of confidence in my abilities here. I don't know about this at all, but I guess we'll see how it all manifests. So was there substantially more we could have done and seen in this city that we kind of passed up on? Because it certainly didn't look like it was a very expansive area. But you're telling me there was a coliseum that I could have gone to.
If worse comes to worse, you
Now
can
just
threaten to throw the trident into the
pass
sea.
that on.
Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Now wait just a minute! You take 2 seconds to blow your nose, and what is this? A couple of hours worth of stuff? We'll come back for it. We're gonna come back for it. All by myself.
You guys too?
Of course.
Noct is all by himself. So, when you said half-cooked, do you mean that I half-cooked it?
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Like, could I have possibly done better and negotiated a way that my friends would be here or whatnot? Wave at her. Jump up and down and wave at her. Shout, hi!
Dear friends, I stand before you today. With little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg
Cutting
you,
to pre-rendered scenes that are
do not
16 by 9
surrender
is
to
very
despair.
disorienting.
have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored.
Yeah! We like what you're saying, blonde lady. Keep talking.
Bless you all.
Say more words. Are we not even going to get a moment where we make eye contact? Is this it? That was it! She gave us a nod! Let's go!
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the board. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered. So, it begins.
So it begins. Oh, you get a couple more Ascension coins if you do better during that scene. Okay. But can you horribly cook it? Like, can you completely horribly cook? Like, what actually happens if it goes awry? Interesting that this is not pre-rendered. Or if it is, it was pre-rendered in ultra-wide, but this appears to be an engine.
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
Let's go! What a magnificent beast! Leviathan. Bro, you might not auto-war white to this. This wretched pile of bones and flesh, ignorant of that which governs all, something.
The Hydrian has
You don't say!
almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry, Noct.
Shouldn't we have already been nearby?
The right's already begun.
Funny dialogue. We could have had funny dialogue, darn it. Oh, hot dang. We've come so far. We've come so far since our first little encounter with the Empire. Look at us, like, not instantly dying. We're doing fantastic. Remember our first Imperial encounter? We barely stayed alive throughout it. Now look at us. We're, like, so overpowered. We're jumping all over the place. We are still getting shot by snipers. So not everything changes, and that's okay. Music's going real hard right now. What does a lowly, ephemeral speck know of all creation? Easy does it there. You might be about to go in the drink.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star.
Whoa, easy does it now. Oh no, her dress got ripped. Pants might have been better for this. Blasphemous ingrates, all men, quick to forget the ages of their...
It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship.
Yet this profane speck speaks her king heresies before the goddess, insufferable sacrilege. Whoa, buddy.
I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
Wait, if she could just do that, what does she need us for? I can see why we are not going to be returning to the city when this is all said and done.
But what about you guys?
We're way below. There's only room for two. Not jump!
What?
No time for questions!
I won't question it! I'm going! Do I actually need to, like, hit a... Yeah, there we go. I was actually jumping. I was following the instructions. What on earth is this?
What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes!
I got this.
Oh, well, I've hit the wrong button.
I'll get as close as I can. But it's up to you.
All right. Won't be long. Hey, nice job finding this baby.
The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
I'm ready this time. I'm hitting the right button.
Hold on tight.
Much better. A B for finesse.
Knocked. Can you reach?
Oh, B! Unexpected, but actually makes sense. Into the fray. Good job, everyone who completed the quest. Huh? What? I don't understand you. Request her power or demand her power. Ooh. We're the king! Give me your power!
Hey! Your power! Give it up!
Probably just upset her a lot. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Adopt a reasonable tone or maintain a commanding tone. Well, we're in it now, aren't we, baby?
Don't you understand? I'm the king!
No, we just sound desperate and pathetic. No, we've made a mistake. Yeah, no, adopt a reasonable tone.
I need your power!
I think we should have maintained a commanding tone. I think we've made a mistake. Back on your feet, buddy. Let's go. defeat the Leviathan. Maybe if we just maintained the commanding tone for like 100 times, we would have been permitted to just take
The
it.
only way you'll help me is if I take you down.
Very similar to Titan. I think we had to prove ourselves to Titan as well. Oh, is there actually no escape? This is just where the fight takes place? Okay. Where am I supposed to... What am I... Ah! There we go. Oh, do I get to play as Lunafreya? Lunafreya, do you need like some cough medicine? What's wrong? Do you need like a throat lozenge? What the heck? What? Oh, you! Good to see you again, maybe?
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Well, this is an unexpected turn! That is a bloodless knife.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits!
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya, you first.
Bro, ain't no way she's getting up. Do you have like a potion on you? Maybe an elixir? Your hair looks good down though. Like maybe not the right time to point this out, considering everything else going on. I feel like we probably could have taken it on the way we were fighting it before. Just zooming from, like, structure to structure and slowly doing attacks. I thought that was going to be what the boss fight was, and I was excited about it. This is fine, too. This is pretty epic. Sorry, do we just fly now? I think Warp Strikes is the move right now. Especially because we can just do an infinite number of them from the looks of things. We have no other targets, by the way. I keep checking, but I'm locked onto the head because it's the only thing we can attack. If I thought I could take off another wing, I would. Or fin, I guess. What is a fin if not a water wing, really? Hold on, we got a new target. A very vulnerable target. Let's go. This goes so hard right now. I have no words for this. I'm just gonna let it play out. Right up behind its ear and poke it. Should have got it in the eye earlier when we had the chance. Although that sounds insulting. I was about to take a drink. I thought we were going to have like a bigger break than that. We were not going to have a bigger break than that. That's okay. Got it perfectly placed now if I need it. Back up, buddy! We're not done yet! Punch in the face! Punch in its big stupid face! My friends aren't around here. Fortunately, my betrothed is my power. Or introthed, or whatever we said at the start of the stream. Yeah! No more fish horns for you! Imagine you wake up one day and, like, you know, some lady of importance to the government comes by and talks to you and is like, or possibly, like, I guess it maybe it's the Oracle, so like a religious, but like, you get a message, hey, the Pope's coming to town. And you're like, oh, cool, and you go to, you know, you go to the big meetup and the Pope is like, yeah, I'm gonna go pray to the water demon. And you're like, what? And then next thing you know, there's a glowy guy fighting a giant snakefish, and your entire home is destroyed, and you just started the day, and it was a normal Tuesday for you, and now this is the world you're living in? Hold on, is there anything else for me to target? No, we're just targeting the head. Alright, let's go. Smack it! Smack that thing around! It's just like now, it's just a matter of dealing that final bit of damage, I guess. We've got nothing special to break on its body. And I think all the big action set pieces are behind us. Now we just gotta beat it up. Noctis the mosquito. Yeah, you're gonna die from a billion mosquito bites at this point. Because that's basically what this is. Just slowly bringing them down. What's worse is if they get away, now they've got malaria, which is unfortunate. It happens from time to time, though. What can you do? Come on, we're almost there! Don't give up! One more hit! You can do it! I'm hitting the block button. Oh, mash X, mash X, mash X, mash, 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 mash! Yeah! Couldn't possibly hit X any faster. This went a little harder than the Titan fight. Not in terms of difficulty, I just mean it went harder. You've been beaten. We only got a C for finesse? What more could I have done? Not even 10,000 XP for that? This is the closest we've ever been to one another. Please give her a potion. I'm begging you. She's not doing too hot.
Blessed stars of life and light.
Bro, ain't no shot, man. This woman has a hole in her abdomen. We need to get up and do something here. Oh, neat. Oh, I like this. Remember when Rama gave us absolutely no grief whatsoever? Remember when all we had to do was go walk around to like 4 little trees and then Rama was like, yeah, alright. Gotta jump through all these hoops for these other 2.
Noctis?
I've been stabbed in the abdomen. Can I have one of the dozen or so potions you're carrying?
And you found me. A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought?
Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
Don't you take this woman away from us.
But
don't you dare. We're supposed to be married.
That doesn't have to come between us.
You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale.
Will you be there?
I think she's telling us no. Also, bangs was not a good choice for you when you were younger. I think you should have probably reconsidered. Not everyone can pull off bangs. Just throwing that out there.
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always.
No one told me we were going to a tragedy.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
That's a pitiful consolation prize. Is Bro about to wake up and find her corpse? No, thank goodness. Someone else did, presumably. I'm upset. I'm mad.
Back with us. I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit.
What happened to you?
You're hurt. Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle.
And Luna?
She has passed.
They just went and Aerothed us. I was not anticipating that. My boy has now lost everything.
Umbra left that for you.
What do you mean it gets worse, Fanto? What do you mean it gets worse? How can it get worse than that? I can't look at it the same way anymore. Mark of the Hydrian unlocked. Where's Ifrit? Where's he at? Is he back home in that volcano? Where am I going to find him at? Skills leveled up. That's good. We got self-timer, which is cool, I guess, for photography. Does that mean photography's maxed out now? Probably. Do we get pictures? Maybe we'll save that one. I don't know. Let's go through and find everything we've got here. Oh, yeah, no, we've got to save that one. Actual paint, like, haunted painting photo. Yeah, we'll save that one too. This one with the boys. Yeah, sure. It's enough of those, I think. Yeah, no, I could tell because he's got his eyes closed. Ignis is now blinded, which is... How is he going to help out in combat? Also, how did that happen? Is that... Do we get that in the Ignis bonus chapter post-game? The Scourge of the Stars. Several weeks later. I don't know if we've ever actually seen a train in the game. We've certainly seen tracks. Just don't know if I've ever actually seen a train.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
Okay, that's good. He's still confident.
Wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Bro, I mean, he just has a lot of confidence about his eyesight coming back. And I don't think Ludifrey is coming back from the dead! So what do you mean?
Feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know
You
that?
don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Prompto just like
Get a
took
grip.
a hand
Pull
to the
your head out of
face.
your ass
I like that everyone, there's other people on this train. There's just other people also here kind of ignoring this awkward scene unfolding. Is that the king? Is that Noctis? Looks like his guards are roughing him up. Wonder what they're going on about. Should we intervene? No, let's just don't make eye contact. It's fine. That big guy just took one of his friends down with his raw, bare hand. Just shoved him in the face. Put the ring on. Be magical. You can make force fields and things. I've seen the movie. I know what's going on. Of course, in your sad, sorry state right now, you might not be considered worthy, even if you do have the blood. There you go. There you go. Back on your own 2 feet. Noctis is free to roam about the train until it pulls into the station. Oh. I was not expecting we'd be able to go to different cars, and we're not. We're not able to go to different cars. We can just walk out here for some reason. Can we talk to some strangers? Talk to this old lady? Talk to this kid? What about this old lady? What about this old man? What about this younger man? What about our friends
If there's
here?
a tomb here, you bet we'll be raiding it.
We can actually, like, listen into this.
Black are spooking me out.
Don't talk about others.
Yeah, okay, so someone is acknowledging how much of a racket we've made. I can see that I can sit down here, right? Like, I can rest. But where'd Gladio go? I feel like we need to go have it out with him. For better or for worse. We need to discuss this issue. We can check on something. Ooh, the Oracle, Lady Lunifreya of Tenebrae, lost her life when her summoning of the Hydrian went terribly awry. Lady Lunifreya was swept under the Altissian waves alongside her fiancé, Crown Prince Noctis of Lucius. Despite falling unconscious for several days, the prince made a miraculous recovery and is currently being treated. So we don't actually have a body. We don't actually have a corpse anywhere. That's good. No guarantee she's dead. What am I checking here? Hello? Scientists have yet to provide a sound explanation as to why the resource-rich Fadina Castino has been overrun by an enormous tree. Some experts insist, however, that this floral phenomenon may have been a paranormal prelude to the awakening and annihilation of the gods. Ooh. I feel like this game, much like some of the others, is going to have some kind of a twist. Hold on, no, we're moving backwards. That's what we're trying to do.
How much longer? Not long, dear.
There you are, buddy. Can we have a conversation with him, or is it not even worth it? Well, he's just ceased to exist. Oh, no, there he is. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us, I guess. There is actually a timer on this bit. I guess that makes sense. We're actually traveling to a location. Anything back here? Oh my gosh, there is. Okay, it keeps going. We're in the old Wild West. Here's where we is.
I saw the way you were looking at
Oh
her.
my gosh. Actual real-life relationship drama unfolding. That could have been you knocked till your wife died, allegedly. I don't know. They said she got swept under the waves. They didn't say they recovered a body or anything. So I'm holding on to like this sort of vague, pointless hope. But it's going to sustain me till the end of the game, by which point I'll have accepted it, you know?
High Commander Flore has been
Oh, wait, no, hold on.
In the wake of the Tide Mother's wrath, the government of Accordo has declared a state of...
Actually, it's my first time.
High Commander Flore has been deemed accountable for Alticia's tragedy and sentenced to execution. Lord Ravis Knox Flore.
Still no sign of Lady Lunafreya anywhere.
I'm sure that that's like a one unique radio broadcast. Is this the end? If this is the end, we'll go back and listen to it. Yeah, we've seen all there is to see. Cleaning in progress, do not enter. That's sus. There's someone back there. Arden's in there or something. Oh yeah, he killed her! That's right, he stabbed her in the abdomen. I forgot about that.
In the wake of the
I remember she got stabbed. I was just for a second not thinking about who did it.
Has declared a state of national emergency.
On behalf of the nation, I would like to express our relief that King Noctis has survived. The towering waves that swept over Altissia left great destruction in their wake. It will take time to rebuild our lives. That said, the damage done to our fair capital would have been far more severe were it not for the aid of the king and the oracle.
Who summoned the thing in the first place.
Also pledged the government would continue its search for Lady Lunafreya.
Boys!
Whose current whereabouts remain
Boys! She ain't dead, dude. No body, no death.
Deemed accountable for Alticia's tragedy and sentenced to execution. Lord Ravis Knox Flore was promoted to the Imperial Army's top post amid the turmoil of the failed peace talks. The High Commander's primary responsibility was restoring stability to Lucis, yet his campaign against the Hydrian ended in disaster, incurring monumental losses for the Empire and collateral damage to the area.
Okay.
In the wake
So
of
that's
the
it.
Tide
We've heard all of this. We've heard it all before.
I take it you visit often?
No more to see, no more to do. Back ahead we go. Unless something new is happening around here. I don't think I can get into these little rooms, unfortunately.
Want to head to the dining car?
Oh, the train is now arriving at Kartintnik. It was not on screen long enough for me to get the feel of whatever that word was going to be.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
Okay. We got the Rockies to the left of me, Wild West to the right. Here we are, stuck in the middle with all of you. Oh my goodness, and there's side quests aplenty already. How thrilling, how invigorating. What do you sell? I'd like some chips, please.
Boys, we don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure.
It kind of looks like we got, you know, everything you
care,
have to
boys.
offer already, but thank you, I appreciate it. Whoa, buddy, easy does it there. Who are we getting a call from?
I take it you've arrived safely.
Core!
Yeah. Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There should be an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
Strange advice, to be sure. There's an elevator right there. Is that the elevator of legend? Of myth and legend? What's your story?
Hey, kid. Help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident. What you probably don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first to get the real scoop on the situation.
We love journalists.
The thing is, the quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword. But you do. That's why I want you to
How
go
does he
down
know
there
that?
and take some photos on my behalf.
We don't have it on our person.
First, I'll need 3 shots of that big machine while you're at it. I also need one of the abandoned shed down there. Thanks, kid.
He's not asking for much. He's asking for 4 whole pictures, 3 of which are of the same thing.
When you can just demand it.
Well, I mean, he's not going to make demands of strangers, Noct. You're being ridiculous. What a strange thing to even say.
If the monsters down there don't kill you first, the smell probably
What's
will.
it smell like?
Was there a gas leak or something?
No one knows for sure, and I'm not risking my life going down to find out. If you want to risk yours, though, then be my guest.
Corpses? Is it a bunch of corpses? Hey, sweetheart, how you doing? I'm recently single on the market.
Help me!
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you look for who Who and who?
My darling baby chocobos. I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing it without me. They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me
This is
find
just
them?
a quest to recover 4, like, chocobo chicks? Is that what you're telling me right now? I'll do it. It just seems... Oh, look, there's one right there. Hold on. Come here, you. Get over here. Stop running away from me. Why is the jump button the same as the catch button? There we go. One down. They're not all just, like, running around the station here, are they? Is that one right there? That kind of looks like a... No, that's a plant. That's a green... That is a bench is what that is. I was completely wrong. Can I actually travel the full length of this platform, and is there any reason to? Is there something at the end? I'm going to do it, because I feel like this is... There's no possible way they allow you to explore this entire platform, and there's not something worthwhile at the end. Maybe it's one of the chocobo chicks, maybe it's whatever this is, it's an ether, but there's no possible way they went through the effort of making all of this... Because you have to... This took developers time. Someone put a bit of work into this, and you have to make all these different cars and everything. And you're not going to tell me it goes all the way to the end and there's no reason to be down here, and there's nothing waiting for you. Now, I realize that right now it looks like there's nothing waiting for us, but it's possible it's something small on the ground right there! Something glowing! Something glowing! A beautiful bottle. Well, I suppose I could have been wrong and it was a waste of time. I don't know what to do with a beautiful bottle. I now also have to run a really long ways to get back up there. Do we have our car with us? It was on the boat, and the whole city was destroyed, but it looked like we limped back to our boat towards the end there. So presumably, we have a boat and a car somewhere. Was the car on the train? People do that. What is all of that? What, battlement structure over there? What is all of that? It's all quite strange looking. Oh, there's more of it over here, too. I have no idea what that could be. Looks quite peculiar. There's also a lovely little town over there that I'm assuming is going to get destroyed at some point, because that seems like a thing that's going to happen in this. Alright. Well, are we going to find more chocobo chicks as we explore in the quarry, or are they all going to be up here? Maybe we should continue exploring this place and chatting with people.
Listen, kid. You may be dead set on going down there, but you're set to end up dead if you do.
Oh, I like your wordplay there, sir. Very clever. Very clever indeed. I don't know...
I'll bet you don't know why they closed Casino off to the public.
I'll bet you don't either.
These spelunkers found something fierce down
Oh.
there.
Don't believe everything you hear, buddy.
No, I think that's probably true. I think they probably unearthed like a... Oh, here we go. They probably unearthed a Wendigo or something. What are you guys doing in here still? I thought that... Weren't they outside moments ago, or was it just Prompto that was outside? Also, I had the option to interact with something like a second ago. Hold on.
High Commander
No, it's just
Fleury
that
has
radio
been
again.
accountable for
Well, that's nice. You can't miss the radio, or if you do, you can come back and listen to it again. That's a nice touch. Also, ooh, whatever this is, some laser sensors. Let's go. I appreciate they let you stay on board. You know,
welcome.
Come back in, buy yourself a drink. If you get off, you can come
Grab
back.
some food before you go.
Let's see what we've got around here. New outposts have been marked on your map. Nearby zones have been marked on your map. That's where we're headed, I'm assuming. And that's it, okay.
What'll you boys be having?
How much is this? 500 gil to increase our XP? You know what? Why not? It's something.
Got it.
Are all the guys going to get together and eat, or is it just going to be us? We eating this by ourselves? Seems like it. Is this chicken nuggies? Wait a minute, I didn't actually eat what we were, or read what we were eating there. Let me have another gander at this. Set diner course. Okay. Looks like a cookie, some green peas, some mashed taters, some chicken nuggies with some kind of red sauce, potentially ketchup, and then a little cup of milk, maybe?
We'll see.
Sounds pretty good. I like that. I also like that there's a thing of crackers right there. You see that? It looks like it says cookies, but they look like the little crackers. The kind that's filled with some kind of love. Oh, look at that. Look what I found. Looky what I have discovered. Oh, I could stay here for the night if I wanted to. That's fun. Okay, should we try to creep up on them? Apparently all the chicks are on the platform somewhere. Well, that was much easier than trying to chase it around. Oh, also, Quarry boasting the richest ore reserves in all of Niflheim. After the mine shut down, a variety of wild plants dug their roots into the rubble, defying natural terrain and gradually transforming the arid basin into a makeshift marshland. Although the quarry lies in Imperial territory, the mines are said to house a royal tomb. Local legend says the oldest king in Eos is interned within, but many Cartesians dismiss these claims as mere fabrications, tall tales trumped up by Imperials trying to appropriate the legacy of Lucius for themselves. The truth about the tomb lies buried somewhere beneath the silt and soil. Some suppose the demon-deterring mausoleum was erected as a sign of friendship between the king and empire in an age when the two nations enjoyed amicable relations. The scars of war are visible across the land, while symbols of peace remain hidden from our sight. I hear another one, by the way. I hear it. It makes little scurrying sounds, but I have no idea where it is. We're at 2 of 4. We're determined to catch all of the chocobros before we head back out into the quarry. We're not going to rush things, even though we rushed things back in town. I didn't know what I was rushing myself into. Yeah, I can hear it. It's making all kinds of funny little noises in a thiswardly direction. Probably right there. I actually see it. We're getting a lot of good stuff around here. Got some remedies, debased banknotes, desolate district in the eastern reaches of the western continent. The railway that transects Imperial territory still stops at this station, but few board. The Magna Fortia from Cartenisa? Cartenisa. I've heard other people say it, but I've already forgotten how they said it. The elevated railroad platform offers expansive view of the surrounding area. Retaining walls hold back soil on the Sukyarp mountain slopes, while gas and oil fields pepper the ground below. The famed Fadina Castino can also be seen from the station, with an elevator providing direct access. Niflheim sought to recover and restore the magic technology, or the magic technology of old, as the key to ensuring the nation's future prosperity, but mass production of said magic technology required enormous quantities of oil and coal. Thus, the Empire set its sights on Cartenisa, a once lively town rife with natural fuels. After the Empire had its fill, however, the city was left a shell of its former self, drained of all resources and devoid of human life. An absolute tragedy. They're doing some world building here, and I appreciate it. Back around here for the Chocobro. Pardon me.
It'll still be some while until we reach Tenebrae.
Hey there, little guy.
Hopefully we hear some good news about Lady Lunafreya before then. I hope she's okay.
See, everyone else is convinced that Lady Lunafreya is not dead. We're also going to be in that camp. Maybe there's going to be a twist. Maybe they're not aerithing us. Okay, this could still end well. So there's one chick left. We got to listen for the sounds, but we've not been all the way to the end of this platform. Now, the end of the last platform was a letdown and a disappointment, but potentially this one will be different. And we will, in fact, find our little chickadee down here. Or the chickadees didn't spawn until after we talked to the lady, and there were some back over there where Pronto was that aren't there, or that weren't there, but are there now. Possibly. That's a mega potion. That's a good find. Nope. No exploring that way. Probably for the best. Magnificent train, by the way. I wonder how much of that down there we're actually going to have access to. Because I feel like once we go down the elevator, it's actually going to be just like a very small, sort of like, hallway, basically, that we have to traverse. I guess we should be looking for places where we can get aboard a train as well. Because there could be another chickadee at a train. So we've gone in here already. Yeah, this is just where we dined previously. So the one final one remaining here.
Monsters, I tell you. A layer of them.
We've been through here as well, right? Yeah, no, this is just the same thing. So the final place we might find a Chocobro chickadee would be like around here. This just looks like an alternative to the... Oh, there it is. I found it. Never mind. I was going to say, this looks like an... Oh, does this let us get to the other side of the platform? I don't think we'd actually be able to get up... Oh, we can't. Never mind. I take it back. It's all blocked off. Okay, nice and slow. No need to freak it out. Gentle goes. Gentle goes. Alright, never mind. Chase it down. That makes 4.
That makes 4.
I like that they're called pet choco chicks. I've just been calling them chocobo chickadees. Chockadees? No, nope. That's definitely no. It's not what. That's not what we're going to be referring to as 4. That's for sure. Get that shard. Let's get out of here. I don't know what to do with a mithril shard. Might come up later. Might need them for something. I don't know what. We can't talk to... No. Prompto's just going to be here and be sad.
There's an elevator that should take us straight down to the mine.
Okay.
Wonder if the tomb's inside.
Is everyone going to go with us, or are we all in a mood?
Those two went to grab a bite in that glorified dining car they call a restaurant.
I think a dining car... No, I don't... just call it a dining car.
Oh, thank you. Aren't they just the cutest? They're the most adorable choco chicks in the world.
I wonder if they're supposed to be evenly spaced and something's gone awry. Couldn't tell you for sure. I mean, should we go for a rest? I don't see any reason to rest outside of the fact that it would be daytime when we go down there. As opposed to, you know, exploring the place at night, which might be less than ideal.
This place is totally dead. Probably because the mine's been closed for so long.
Okay, 15 gil, 1.1 XP. We can call Umbra. Oh! Wow! We could actually go back to the previous chapter then, presumably, right? Travel to past Lucius, ask for some Paul, leave him alone, or travel to Altissia. So if we go back to past Altissia, we can continue exploring. But I would assume that also if we progress the plot to the next location, we'd be able to call Umbra... Oh, no, I didn't actually mean to do that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, mistakes have been made. We're going back to past Altissia. I don't actually want to do this. I was going to go down into the mines. But I am curious now that you've mentioned this, this potential, like, gladiatorial arena or whatever. So we're just back here as if nothing ever happened, and we've still got that buff that we had on us, which is kind of cool. And then could I spend the night here and get, like, a bonus XP?
Welcome back. Will you
1.5 instead? And then it would be daytime,
well.
but we don't have to do that. This is exciting. Okay, well, where do I find this alleged... Not alleged, I mean, I believe that it's there. But where do I find this? Probably right there. There's an arena right there. That's probably it. How do I get to it, though? I've got to get to the Listro Park South Station. Gondola Man! Gondolier, where did you go? I need to speak with you. We're back here now. Through just some sheer mistakes on my part.
Where are we off?
This is great! It definitely makes me feel like I'm not as concerned now. Oh, hold on. There's a different blue line that we probably have to go get on.
It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, right around here. Probably on the other side of the hotel. This makes me less concerned about leaving stuff behind.
Staying here.
If we can just, like,
I'm cool with
summon
camping.
Umbra and then go back to the previous chapter, essentially. I'll go talk to the other dude behind the counter? Okay. We'll do that for sure. Let's go see what he has to say. What's your story, pal?
Greetings.
Oh, it's... Oh. Oh. The royal suite, you say? A mere 15 grand.
Very well.
Well, if we ever get to a point where we've got, you know, an abundance of XP like we have in the... Man, imagine if we just progressed the plot in the last stream with the 200,000 XP that we had on us, and we cashed it in here instead. Where would we be right now? As a society, as a people, as a group of individuals, as a streamer and a viewer? We'd be so much better. I mean, I could scarcely imagine. But now we know. It's expensive. 15 grand. That's pricey. But I think it's... Yeah, no, thank you, Fanto. Thank you very much. So we're looking for a different gondolier down here. We got to figure out how to reach him. Looks like he's going to take us to a different location. I think we're in the right general area. Oh, what is this back here, though? Is this the back side of the hotel? He's right over here, I can tell. Yeah. But I'm trying to, like, explore and make sure I don't leave anything behind. Like this here. Some Spirit ZX. Love that. Ancient religious structures jutting out of the Saluna Cascades. The government has appropriately taken a vested interest in safeguarding the shrine, forbidding all unauthorized access. While the shrine is now widely known as a place for showing reverence for the sea goddess Leviathan, its history is shrouded in mystery. Ooh, that rhymed. The bollard-like poles posted around the altar suggest the spot may have once been used for mooring boats. Others postulate it may have been an astronomical observation point from which the seafarers studied the stars to strengthen their celestial navigation.
Huh?
Very intriguing, cool. So, I guess they're up above us on the raised platform, because we found out about those. Someone mentioned you could explore the city from raised points as well.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Once we get up here, let's see if we're at the correct elevation with this thing. No, but we're getting closer.
What is it?
I'm not coming to have a look at whatever you're trying to show me. I'm in the middle of... Oh. Okay, maybe. Let's see what we got here. The goddess as merciful as the sea is wide. May Leviathan long protect this land. Peace be unto the providence of Accordo.
Peace be unto the province.
Yeah, no, we'll see about that. You know, I certainly hope nothing bad happens in the morning. Like a giant sea beast.
Care to take a cruise?
I do! This is exactly where I want to be, thank you! Okay, take you to Listro Park North. And then we have to get on the purple one to go south. We've pretty much seen, I think, everything we have to see around here. There's been a disturbing lack of side content. I guess we should also potentially go accept some of those... We should have you know what? Before we did this... We should have gone back down there and accepted all of the different hunts in the area. Because I imagine they're all going to be in, like, back alleys and little corners. And I'd like to complete them all. But typically I haven't done hunts on stream. So I guess I could also just, in between streams, summon Umbra, go back in time, go do the hunts. This is better anyway. I wanted to go see the Colosseum. But I like that there's these different, like, regions of the city. That's pretty cool. We're not going to skip the first journey. I think when we get to a position where we're going back and forth a lot, we'll probably end up skipping. But I kind of want to see the entire journey. This game is fantastic. I love the atmosphere. Story's been good so far. I'm waiting for, like, the Final Fantasy twist, because I feel like the 2 Final Fantasy games that I've played, the 7 and its derivatives, you know, everything in the, I always forget the name they have for it. The compilation. Everything in the Final Fantasy 7 compilation. Not played everything. I don't know what a Dirge of Cerberus is. But I played that and I played 16, and both of those have, like, a twist in them where things aren't exactly as you thought they were. And I'm expecting this game's going to have that as well, but I don't actually know if that is consistent to all Final Fantasy games. Does all Final Fantasy games have a twist where they tell you, like, haha, surprise, it's not what you thought? Or is that unique to the 2 I've happened to play? I don't know. What have we got around here? Okay, nothing on the map. That doesn't mean there isn't anything around here. I'm surprised there aren't more side quests. I guess they kind of expected most players to arrive here, zoom through it, and what happens happens, you know.
You see that?
What about it?
I don't even know where you are right now. Where did you go? Where are you trying to get my attention? Here we go.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
Everybody needs to calm down. Okay, trying to show me all these different things. Yeah, very cool.
Making wishes? Throwing stuff?
We meet again.
What do I need these horns for? Windblown increases the supported monster's attack, defense, ailments. When blown, significantly increases the supported monster's strength, but drastically decreases its defense. What are these for? What am I supposed to do with these? These are very strange. I'll buy them, but I don't know why I would want them. They're very expensive too. We're burning through a lot of money here, but I'm assuming
Best of luck.
I'll want those later. For something. I think the other gondola we're looking for is right across the way there, so we can just double back to it in a moment. But first, let's continue our exploration here, see what else we might find. Sort of hopeful that they will reward an adventurer and an explorer, probably just with random objects that we pick up off the ground, and that's okay. We're not mad about that. We like random objects. I think we've just done a circle. And we're back to where we were. Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, maybe that's enough exploration then?
Look, Noct!
What is it?
Leave me alone, Prompto. I love you, buddy. I really do. But, like, I'm sick of hearing it from you, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, like we probably could have gone and explored around down there some. Or we can advance to the next section.
Care to take a cruise?
I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Hopefully this is not a bad idea.
Oh, you can get a pretty good view from here.
Oh, when's the next bout gonna start?
This instrument we got, what is it?
Gridantas, I believe they're called. We use them to spur the monsters on.
Really?
Hey, don't blow it here.
A lot louder than I thought.
It's about to start.
I go to the restroom and I come back and I'm on this screen. How did this happen? I also got a notification letting me know that I can upgrade my internet, which is exciting. Because it's gigabit and I really just don't need it to be faster, but I can now get even faster speeds if I want to. I was in the restroom, I was like looking at my phone, just making sure like nothing was happening, wasn't missing out on any important messages, and I got that email and I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Do I put off the stream a little bit? Do I call them real quick and let them know that, hey, yeah, I like fast internet, baby. Here you can play Toto Mostro, where you try to predict the winners in monster versus monster clashes. Interesting. So I've been told by Fanto, just right now in the chat, that apparently you can make stupid amounts of money here, but there's a strategy. So wager the arena currency, Galviano medals, on your selected team. If your prediction is right, you receive a medal. Receive medal winnings equivalent to your wager multiplied by the odds. Galviano medals can be exchanged for various prizes. Pile up your winnings and trade them in for the prize of your dreams. Oh, buddy, we do have all of these different horns, which I didn't realize when I bought them would be related to this, and I don't know what the individual ones do. This is cool. So this is just gambling on animal fights. Very cool. Very fun. All right. So we've got wager on obelisks, lead antlers, crazy horns, or Jalger horns. Interesting. And the condition? I mean, the condition of this one is the highest. I'm going to say, how many medals? I don't have any medals. I guess I need to buy medals. Select the number of medals you wish to purchase. They're 10 gil each. Okay. Well, let's not get crazy. 10,000. I mean, considering how little money we've got, let's get 500 of them. Okay, let's not go too crazy. Prizes: Magitech generator, exhaust manifold, Big Bang, a custom decal. That's cool. Hold on. What do these do? What do these do? Eradicates the need for fuel. What? Whoa, buddy. Okay, hold on. Deals fire-type elemental damage to enemies while jumping. That's kind of cool. Providing material for the garage's recolor palette. All right. Luxury dish served at royal dinner. Oh, that's just like food. We get some pretty sick weapons. Different things for fishing. A turbocharger. Increases top speed to 70 miles an hour. I want me to get me that turbocharger. We can also get some whiskers, which we know are good for potions. As are, I think these are as well. These could both be sold for a considerable price. So I guess that's how you get your money back out if you just want money. All right, well, let's wager. And this is our first gamble here. So the odds are very much against crazy horns, which means that we could probably potentially, like, if we use these, we could probably, like, manipulate the game so that we get, like, the most return. Let's go simple. Let's bet 10 medals. Okay, and let's just begin the match. We're gonna maybe throw away some money here. But what do they... I gotta try to remember what these horns do, because I cannot remember. And they're not gonna tell me. So we've just got Madness, Cleansing, Fortitude, Resolve, and Tenacity. No, this isn't good. He's doing a really bad job so far. He's not even really attacking that stag. There you go, buddy. There you go. Oh! What am I supposed to do here? Did I actually, like, contribute something to this? Tenacity. I think we just lost all of our gold. Okay, hold on. We're going to look this up real quick. We're not going to look up like a guide or a spoiler or anything. I just want to find FF15. What do the horns do? Here we go, horns. The Horn of Cleansing strips negative status effects from your monster. Okay, monster abilities that apply negative effects also inflict damage, and the monster that delivered it generally gets to do something else a second or two later. So we just, we got to get rid of the horn. I gotcha. Fortitude heals your team for something around a fifth of its total HP. Okay. A Horn of Madness increases the attack while reducing defense. Okay, interesting. Resolve raises your team's strength and thereby its attack damage. A swarm of small creatures carrying an attack, but can almost always overwhelm a single opponent before they are killed. And then the Horn of Tenacity. To attack indirectly by increasing strength. The Horn of Tenacity increases defense indirectly by increasing vitality, but that means a lot more things. High vitality creatures don't just take hits better, it also resists status effects better. It's harder to knock over to make more vulnerable. It moves better and misses less often. Can you only do one each? I don't know how it works. The way that's described, it kind of makes the Horn of Tenacity sound like the one to go for. Should we go again? There's two of these. 3.6. Remember, we make more. All right, we're gonna go for 50. No. We're gonna go for 10 again. Begin match. Yeah. How do I use them? Or is that when it pops up on the screen and gives me the option? That's not great. Oh! It's right there on the screen right now.
well knocked.
I think we just died again. Why aren't we betting on this scorpion?
You win some, you lose some.
Wait, hold on. I used the wrong one. I meant to use the Horn of Resolve. I've made mistakes. I was using the Horn of Fortitude. Gosh darn it. Go again! Well, this thing just wins all the time. Are these... Oh, hold on. No, I thought the scorpion won every time. There's 4 of these. We're going to go with them. To heck with it. Let's try. Let's send it. Let's go, boys.
Blow it now.
No! Don't die!
That's not great. Well... now, hold on. The reason we did this was because if you read the Horn of Resolve...
Blow that thing good!
That's unfortunate. A swarm of small creatures, which is what we're doing, carrying an attack buff can almost always overwhelm a single opponent before they are killed.
So it goes with games of chance.
Unfortunately, they were all immediately killed as soon as we did it, which sucks. So far, we're just losing money right now, which I think is, like, how gambling works. Should we just go ahead and bet on this stupid thing? These guys are actually higher odds, which is weird. I want to win something, darn it. Let's go for 50. Begin the match. Yes. Wait, did I not switch to Resolve? I meant to. We were using Resolve there, right? Tell me I'm not wrong. Tell me I remembered to switch to Resolve. Please tell me I used the Horn of Resolve. I need to hear those words.
Now's your chance.
Because this is what I meant to do.
Yeah, baby.
And then Fortitude will do some healing. So let's try to heal everybody back up.
Gotta be kidding me!
We should have just put our money on that stupid scorpion at this point. Wait, did we win? Oh my gosh, we won!
Our luck's starting to look up.
Let's go! Hi-ho! Cheerio! And all of that good stuff. We're up to 620! What are my prizes? How much do I need to get the turbocharger? 1,500? Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here, but that was a pretty good move. Alright. Crazy big crab creature. Crazy horns. Lead antlers. I wish I, like, knew. Well, you have the highest, like, level. Okay. Let me try to remember what they do here. Remove status effects with cleansing. HP with fortitude. And then the last 3 are, like, buffs. And apparently tenacity is the better option. Gives you higher vitality. Okay. Alright. Cleansing, fortitude, and tenacity are the 3 we want to use. We're going in. We're gonna spend. We're gonna put in a whole 100. And we're gonna try to do our best here. Which one is tenacity again? I gotta like cycle through them and it will not let me. Fortitude is healing. We know that. Fortitude, tenacity, cleansing. Get it! Yeah, let's go! Holy smokes, what a beast! That's unfortunate. So immediately we didn't even get a chance to blow our horn.
Man, so much for that.
That's a shame. We're not good at this. We're not good at gambling as it happens. Oh, a pack of stingers. The odds are very much in their favor. It's 10-2. Is that in their favor, or is that stacked against them 10-2? I think it's in their favor, right? You know what? Let's go for a sure thing. If that's how this works, and I'm not just mistaking. Well, already we're off to a great start. Can we get some heals going on here? Yep, mistakes were made. Horrible, horrible mistakes were made yet again. I need these two to fight each other for a change, though. If there's a strategy to this, I don't understand what it is. Let's actually just look up.
No good.
FF15.
The day's still young.
Coliseum. Strategy. Level indicates the general strength, but it varies a lot depending on the monster archetype. So you'll have to get a feeling for how different enemies behave and how they feel. Okay, if one level is one team of 15 levels above the others, the lower level team will likely struggle. Quantity odds. Usually lower odds in the game is the game's way of telling you who to expect to win. Use the tier list below to see who's more likely to win based on this person's individual opinion. Okay. Gotta learn the difference between the horns. This is like a very extensive list. Goodness me. Very extensive, like, guide. I'm not reading all of this right now. We're gonna go again, though. Let's see, what have we got? Hold on, have we actually done the wager? Okay, yeah, wager. There's a pack of them there. Level 10, though. Big fella, an axe stag. This fella's pretty bad. I've seen, not in a bad way. The stinger's like really high up there for some reason. Again, the lower odds is what did he say? The lower the odds, the more likely to win. I don't know how. I thought odds like 7.6 to 1 that they will win, or is that 7.6 to 1 that they'll lose? Is my question. I'm not sure what direction it goes. The lower odds in the game are the game's way of telling you who it expects to win. So lower odds. So 7.6 to 1 that they'll lose. Or 7.6, yeah, I guess is how we would view that. Do we want to go for the sure thing? We're not going to go for 420. We'll go for 120 and begin the match. And hopefully it goes the way we want it to. It's a lot more complicated than you would expect. It's starting to feel that way. Yeah. Give this thing some tenacity. And then if we have the opportunity, we'll do some healing on it. This is great, because the stag has now taken all of them out, and it's just us versus the stag. And we can get some heals here. I guess big money comes, though, when you kind of bet with the less sure thing and aid them in the victory. Because then you get those much bigger, like 7.1 multiplications to your odds and whatnot. Come on, buddy. Get a hit in there. It's literally one hit and we win! It's good to win. It's good to have a victory. That feels great.
Let's see more of that sharpness.
So now we're up 576, but lower than we were at our peak. Again, very typical gambler, right? Okay, those are like level 14 saber tusks. All right. Apparently this is the way to go. But if we can get that early, you know what? Let's go for 176. We're going to try a gambling move here. We're going to try to go in there. Remember that other tip that we had from before when we were looking at the horns? There we go. Get our horns back up here. I still like this idea. A more sensible kamikaze option. Raises your team's strength and thereby its attack damage. A swarm of small creatures carrying an attack buff can almost always overwhelm any single opponent before they are killed. It doesn't matter how many you have. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking this could be a move right here. If we can get in there with the saber tusks and we can get the Horn of Resolve blown, or we were just throwing this all away and that's okay too. That's fine as well. I wish they didn't run off on their own, abandoning the pack, because that's how you get killed right there, is what just happened. Yeah, mistakes were made. Let's go, fellas! Yeah, no, we cooked it. We cooked it. How many do we have left? 2? 1? We should have known the Scorpions were going to team up against us. That is unfortunate. That is deeply unfortunate.
Don't let it get to you.
Yeah, don't let it get to you, boys. We're going to go in for another sure thing here. And we're going to dump all of our money into this. And we win or we lose. And if we lose, we leave. We'll come back later. It'd be nice to come back, you know, having won something. Having a bit of wealth to our name. But if we leave here with no money, that's just the way it rolls. That's okay. I was going to say, do something, buddy. Don't just stand there and die. And get involved in the fight in some way. Let them fight it out. Don't interject. This is unnecessary. Oh, never mind. We win. Should we just do this? Should we just always put all of our money into the thing that would win, based on the odds, based on the lower odds? We're in the money now.
That was indeed a
Remember, we wanted to leave here with the turbocharger. That's 15,000, and we're at 1,000. So we need to go again. Again, this is the favorite to win, and I've watched it happen many times. So we're going to do that. We're going to go 500, put 500 on it, begin the match. We're going to ignore the element of cruelty involved in this, these animals battling each other to the death. We're going to ignore that and just focus on the fact that we really want this guy. Hold on, no, let them attack the big thing. Let them do that. Why is the big thing coming at me? There we go. Yeah, get the little ones, big guy. Okay, that guy's down. That guy is done. We're going to focus on trying to do a heal if we need to. I don't know if we need to, though. I feel like actually we've got this. Yeah, just buff strength again. Never mind, we won. Yeah, nice and simple. Simple and clean. So what did we put? 500 on it. We got 1,400 out of it.
You're sharp today.
Yeah, no, we're doing great. Okay, wager it again. I don't want to get into a position, though, where it feels like that's the obvious thing to do, is put all of our money on the lowest odd one, and then we accidentally blow all of our money, but it'd be funny if we put 1,000 on this one and won. Begin match, let's go. The pack of littler ones might have been a move under certain circumstances. But I'm hoping the littler ones go immediately for the giraffe. Nope, we're going for the littler ones. And the giraffe is coming for us. It's also not a giraffe, and they're not rhinoceri, but that's what they look like. But we might actually need to go for a heal here. Yeah, go for the heal. Go for the heal. HP is low, buddy. HP is low. And it seems to be going for me. No! No! Oh my gosh, we lost in a brutal fashion! That is a shame. That is a deep, deep shame. We're down to 940. Let's go again. I guess we should have thought about it. Oh, that makes me so sad. Dusk till dawn, huh? What, has better odds than this? This task force down here? They are like a much higher level. They're level 28. Yeah, go for that. Let's send it. We're putting everything in. Go. Try to get out of this. If we can win and we can win consistently, fine. But otherwise, let's get out of this and continue the plot. You know?
Blow it now.
I wish they were working together as a team. For some reason, they both run off on their own and are fighting different enemies. Whereas I feel like we'd already have this stag down if they were working together. Okay, we need to get rid, potentially, of poisoning. But actually, it looks like we've got it in the bag. Maybe I'm being a little bit too hopeful at this point, because I think this thing could one-shot us if it wanted to.
Don't die!
Yeah, no, it just did, in fact. Did we just die? No, we won. Okay. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's how quickly this could turn. That was a close thing. That was not, like, obvious who was going to win that. We're up again, though, boys! We're up again! We're at 2,600! What do we do now? Who do we go for? The two little guys or the one big fella? The two little guys are a higher level than the one big fella, but the one big fella's got a big horn on him. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go for 1,000 again. Yep, begin match. I'm ready! Just throw big money around, throwing around big money. Oh, I mean, this feels like bullying.
Now's your chance.
That was pretty quick. We're in the money! What do we get from that? 3,500, we're up to 5,000, let's go! Let's go, let's go! Okay. That guy? Or Crazy Horns? Again, we're not, you know what? We're not gonna... Send it. Send it all in there. Send it all in there! Send it all! 5 grand, let's go! Probably a terrible mistake. Dualhorn, I'm trusting you. Charge down that thing. Charge down that freaky unicorn. I implore you. Deal more damage. He's giving you some tenacity here. Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go! Gore it! Bring it down! Bring it down, make it suffer. Make it feel pain like it's never felt before. Let's go. How much gold is that? 7,000.
Our luck's starting to look
We're
up.
just shy of halfway to where we're trying to get with all of this. Interesting. Yeah, no. I mean, that's going to be a tough fight because there's 4 of them. But they're all level 10 and you're level 20. We're not going to... Should we bet that much again? I feel like this could be the point where it turns. So let's not take any like crazy risks. Because it seems like this guy's likely to do it. Dude, don't turn your back on the enemy. They're coming. And there's a pack of them. Someone might be blowing their horn. We don't know. We're going to go for tenacity this time. Then we're going to go for fortitude if we make it. If we don't die before then. I'm just thinking if we can start taking them down, because they're going to be able to deal a bunch of damage. Because there's a bunch of them. There was a bunch of them. There's one of them. I'm going to still go for the heal anyway. Oh, no, there's still one of them. I got confused by his own health bar. Yeah, no, he's running away now. There you go, charge, charge, charge! We should have bet everything, obviously. Obviously, now we know we should have thrown everything into it. Like, if we're supposed to be here, like, within the plot, we're supposed to be here to rescue the lady, Lady Lunafreya. And instead we're over here, like, gambling away our fortunes. Okay. So the odds are way tighter on this one. It could be anyone's game. We got 2 horrendous horns. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we go with antlers here. Let's go with antlers, and let's not be crazy. Let's go for 1,300... No, 1,132. We're going to be... Just in case things take a turn here, because the odds are much tighter on this one, and I'm not taking the risk. This is my logic here. We're gonna take it nice and slow. Yeah, walk out of the combat. Make them all fight one another. You stay over there. Is there a calm down and don't get involved horn we can blow? Yeah, look at them all taking each other down. All of their health is going down. We're going to go in, like, at the last second. No, you've made a mistake. You've entered the fray unnecessarily. There's no reason for us to be in this fray. We should have just let them have it out. I'm just preemptively on the horn. I don't think I need to be on there. I don't think we need recovery or fortitude right now. I think we need strength, because I think we pretty much got it. We should have put more money on this. But we didn't know, and we wanted to take things cautiously here. We didn't want to go crazy. We made the right choice. I think caution in this situation. What does madness do? I forgot what madness does. Yeah, increases attack while drastically reducing defense. At that point, when you've already won, why not? Not bad. Not bad results. Not bad winnings. We've done what we came here to do. We can now buy the turbocharger. Or let's see what the odds are here. What have we got? Ooh. Oh. Or we can bet. I'll tell you what, let's not bet so much that we wouldn't be able to buy the supercharger. Let's bet 1528. Exactly what we would need to miss out on the supercharger. And let's send it. Yeah. Begin the match. We're ready. We're ready. If it ever comes out looking like another, like, super sure thing, maybe we send it all, you know? The little fellas go down so easy. I think it's true that if we had the horn and we were able to do it, it probably would make a massive difference, but the horn is so far into the game before the horn actually lets you use it. Okay. Yeah, that could have been a lot more money gained right there. That was under a minute, though. That was a pretty quick fight. So we didn't even... Is it like every 30 seconds, maybe, you get to use the horn? Because I feel like it's only if the fight goes over a minute that you actually get to use it more than once. Well, what's the next fight looking like? Well... Okay, what if we... The maximum that we can do is 999, right? What if, right? Like, what if Crazy Horns has got this? Crazy Horns' condition is low, though, apparently. Why is Crazy Horns' condition lower than Horrendous Horns? Yeah, no, begin. We're gonna send it. I believe in you, horrendous horns. Yeah, no, this was the best choice we could have made. Okay, maybe not. I've got a little less confidence now. Oh, wait, the timer ticks down, not up. I only just realized that. Okay, I see. Come on, use this buff. You gotta take down the little one first. Yeah, I was gonna say. That way you're not getting hit so often. So that's how they're gonna get you. I feel like we got a lot riding on this right now. Oh, we got there in the end there. We got there in the end there. What happens if the timer runs out while the fight's still going? What happens then? Oh, we're up to 22,000. That's not too bad. That's not too bad here. If you have a look at our medals. Oh, right, that's purchasing medals. I don't know why I was surprised or confused. We can go ahead and get that turbocharger. Go ahead and get that turbocharger. I kind of want that the Magitech generator so we never need fuel again. But it's very expensive, and I think we would be here for a really long time. So, depending on what we've got in here... Great. Okay, we're going to do one more. We're going to do one more round. Not enough medals. Oh, that's right. I've only got 7. 7, 2, 0, 7. We're just going to assume that he's going to win this one. We're just going to assume... yeah, I can see myself, like, coming back here when I'm in bed, you know, getting ready to go to sleep, powering this thing up and just going through and doing a few rounds. This is going to be the last one. Win or lose, though, this is going to be the last one. Oh, they're all teaming up on me. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, I think we might need to actually take the opportunity to do the heal. Because they're teaming up on him. Our boy can't do this alone. No! That's not how I anticipated this going! I didn't think they would all turn on him! We probably shouldn't have wagered everything.
Too bad.
Yeah, we're gonna exit back to the city. That is sad. We didn't come out with nothing, though. We came out with a turbocharger. We can go 70 miles an hour now. So if I return to West Point, we'll wake up, correct? Yeah, I think so. No, apparently. I thought that's what the game said. Or did the game say when I slept I would wake up?
Greetings. Will you be staying with us?
How do I wake up from
Very
this?
well.
How do I wake up? how do I get out of the dream? I can't summon the dog, I don't think, again.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring
Oh, call
a
Umbra.
room?
There we go. Umbra, I would like to travel to past Lucius, return to the present. That one. Yeah, that is the you're not wrong about that is the problem with gambling. There's a reason I've never gambled in real life. Oh, looky there, there's our fella. I know well enough. Okay. This one's kind of freaky with the strange girl in the background. Looks like we're like creeping on her or something. I like that one. That one's fun. Got to save that one. It's got a little fella in it. Let's not save the memories of the times we had the animals fighting for financial gain. Let's not hold on to that evidence. It's going to come up someday. It's going to be all over the news at some point. Here, unearthed photo. This is going to be like that time we found the Wii, like I was involved. The pictures of, what's his name? Canada Prime Minister in blackface. Why do I not remember his name? He has so little influence on my life, I guess. Why can I never remember that gentleman's name? If I just type in Canada blackface, do you think it would come up? Canada blackface. It might... Yeah, Justin Trudeau, that's it. Oh, so, okay, sorry, maybe it was brown face. I think he was trying to be an Indian man. Well, there you go. Let's get out of here. Let's carry on. Let's progress the plot. Let's also do a save. There we go. Yeah, we don't want those pictures resurfacing. Head down into the quarry. How'd you know it was me? Smell.
Ready to set out?
You gotta stay behind, Ignis. You can't see.
Don't worry about me.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm... Oh, he's coming with us. Did I not just select to leave him behind? Maybe he ignored me. Maybe that's what it is. We tried to show concern for our friend, and the game said no. The game was like, nuh-uh.
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Well, this place is miserable.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Ignis walks at a slower pace due to his eye injury. Be sure not to leave him behind.
Footing's bad.
I mean, I specifically told him to stay behind.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
No, we won't. If he needs to stop, he can stop.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
Yes, it is too much to ask.
Get to shut it.
Ooh, tensions in the group. Tensions in the group. Tensions in the group. Can't you just carry him on your back or something? Brandon Hodor style. Gladio! 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 This is going to be irritating to explore this place if I have to walk around at a leisurely pace the whole time. Can we not cast, like, Curious, or Curio-io? Curio? Curio! This is a magical, futuristic world. We have the power of science, technology, and magic on our side. Can we not simply fix the problem? Is that not how this works? What am I supposed to engage with here? Everyone else definitely saw that there was like a button or something here, right? There we go. The control panel is in decent condition, but the power supply is riddled with rust.
I've got a feeling this is the switch that activates that big hunk of junk.
Doesn't look like anyone's tried to use it, though.
This place will make you feel bad? What, in what sense? In terms of health? Or like a bad friend? For leaving our buddy behind? Because we certainly tried to leave him behind. He's still, like, trying to figure things out back there. If I run on ahead, and they stop to say, hey, shouldn't we wait? Does that, like, snap them closer to me? By chance? I don't even know what I'm looking for. The game has very clearly told me to go deeper into the mines, and I'm just, like, not doing that. Because it looks like there's a lot going on around here. I kind of want to see it all. But at the same time, if I can't... Oh. Buddy. It's a big scorpion. Big scorpion.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
No, push yourself, Ignis. I told you to stay behind! Okay. We're not going to fight whatever that thing is. We're going to go back down the stairs, actually. Sorry about this, Ignis. I know you've just made it up this far. However, it's not my fault. I told you to stay behind. I'm upset about it. You know what? We're just going to sprint and see what happens. If the game snaps me back around and is like, you're supposed to wait for Ignis, then that's the game's problem.
Must be down below.
Whoa. Careful, Ignis.
Right.
Oh, here we go. Here's the thing. Gotta have a key. Okay. There's also, like, some snow here we can collect, some ice power. Not a lot of it, though. Apparently I'm not so far ahead of them that they're mad about it yet, even though I do not see... There they are. Yeah, they're catching up. They're sticking with me.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Who are we talking about? Does someone have a car? What are you talking? What was that dialogue? Did that make any sense?
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
How about we flip the switch?
Certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
Didn't we already determine that the control panel requires a key that we do not have? Or was the game not paying attention when I already went over there and figured that out? Apparently it wasn't. It could have been like a... Uh-oh. Well, let's not go down there. I see goblins. Let's not go down there where the goblins lie. And apparently it's a different control panel, I suppose. Because we're heading to a different... Is it just back to that other thing I already looked at? Son of a gun! Is this some kind of a joke? Is this some kind of a bit?
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
No!
Let's see.
We've already tried! Or at least we've already been to this area and attempted. Like something. Apparently, now it is fine. Now it's usable. Also, I thought we were underground this whole time. You're telling me the sky is up there?
Stopping for?
I'm not. Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's gotta be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
Watch out.
Whoa, buddy! There be creatures here now. Just a heads up, everyone. There do be creatures here now. Is that a hang off of point? Oh, perfect. Oh, that's going to make this a wonderful combat encounter. As is this. Just be zipping around, punching guys. This is peak. Peak! Get back up! Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to be dangling off of something. The end goal of every warp is to do a warp strike from somewhere far away, having regained a little bit of magic and HP. See, that's not what I wanted either. No demons right now, so we could be doing some different things. Let's do some Cyclone, though. Oh, is this it? I don't think we need to Cyclone.
Over here.
I don't think. Are there other guys around here? No, I did the wrong thing. Hold on. Hold down the button.
Back.
That was
I in the way?
Thanks.
Yes.
No, you weren't. It's just...
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to whether or not Ignis was contributing anything to that.
Don't run ahead.
You gotta drop this attitude you have, buddy. Alright, you need to calm down. Goodness me. Lady Lunafrey is dead. We're going over there. That's where the shed is. Okay. I am gonna run ahead. He can't stop me. I'll be mad about him. Get over it. Goodness me. There's too much tension within this friend group. Actually, I think we might need to be up top and around. We kind of started going in that direction. I think it's over by the gigantic scorpion. We're going to walk at a normal pace. Oh, I see what you mean now about making me feel bad. I hadn't seen that happen yet. I feel bad now. But I told him to stay at the train. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that he won't stay at the train.
Slow down.
Gladio, so help me. At least the sun's coming up. Or maybe it's not. It actually is currently midnight. But something's happened. And I can see the stars, or at least I can see the sky and the stars now. So that's good. I thought earlier, I think I already said this, but I thought it was already, like, I thought it was, we were underground. What is this? Hold on, what is this? Is this like another backup generator thing? I'm going to fight whatever this thing is. Is that something I can dangle from? No, it's just like a escape for a moment's respite sort of a situation. I think all my friends finally just got here. Ignis is just getting trampled. Oh, man. Where's Gladiolus? There you go, Ignis. He took a swing. I think it was a hit. It might have been a miss. Gladiolus is just nowhere to be seen for some reason. There we go.
Here we go! Over here!
I feel like up against a single enemy, it's probably better for him to just have Dawnhammer. Although we are trying to level up Cyclone, so I guess we should keep using it. And then Ignis... Regroup might be one of the things he's best suited for right now. I don't see any demons down here. So draw the enemy to an area close together with them. That's pretty cool. Let's keep leveling this one up, though.
Thanks.
Why can't he his recoil? I think it takes 2. That's probably why. This is less of like a giant scorpion and more like a giant lobster. Like a really big lobster. Which makes me think that if we had Simbada down here with us, we'd be in for quite the evening. A's across the board and an A+ on offense. Let's go.
Glad you're taking this seriously.
Okay. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Looks like there's goblins or something over here. So keep up. Be ready for goblin time. Remember what I said earlier about there not being any demons down here?
Don't run ahead.
I think that goblins count as demons. They do indeed. And they're all level 30, so maybe we should actually... Yeah, they're level 30. Let's just go for it. I was gonna say, yeah, I think this will be pretty straightforward. Even when they're appropriately leveled demons, or goblins, they're just goblins. I don't even need my friends. They're not my power. What was that sound? Wait, that was the sound of something large, wasn't it? Or was that my imagination? Oh, there's a campsite over there. If we wanted to go camp, wait till morning.
I found it. Up there.
What was that all about? Let's see whether or not this place looks any better during the light of day. It seems like a waste, though, of... Oh, we can just wait. I was going to say we don't have to camp.
Huh. Pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
In a cardboard box, no less.
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy?
Not funny.
Bro, not okay. Snap a picture of the target from the photo spot. Oh, that's right. I forgot we were doing this other quest. I guess it needs to be daytime in order to do it, though, even though it hasn't said that yet. Forgot all about that. There is a quest here to take pictures for that guy.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
Hey, Noct! Hey, why don't you shut up, dude? There's a lot of tension in the party these days. Just wait till morning. We save all our XP for that big 3x boon, right? Should we go ahead and track that other quest while we're down here? Snap a picture of the abandoned shed in this area. Snap a picture of the target from the photo. Oh, you want me to actually, like, it's not a matter of pressing A to take the photo. I have to actually take the photo. Is that what I'm being told here? What am I taking a picture of? The big machinery? Or the shed itself? Did someone want a picture of this shed? I can't imagine someone wanted to.
Nah, looks good enough to me.
That's exactly what they need. There are unique animations at this camp? Really?
Yeah, so much for sticking together.
Maybe it is worth it, then. We'll go ahead and do a camp. And we can have some food, and it'll boost our abilities. It'll be worth it. I do want to bank XP at some point, though, because I do want to get max level just to have max level. Dude, there is some, like, unnecessary tension in this group. Should we not just talk things out? Like, I feel like we are remorseful for what happened to his eyesight, for sure. But then also, let it be acknowledged that our lady love died. We're going to be in mourning over that. Gladiolus is being unreasonable, in my opinion. Also, we've got a chilled food can, 10, which is disgusting. Or we can have some noodles. It's going to have to be the noodles, I think. I guess Ignis isn't doing any cooking right now. We should probably go buy some more cup noodle with that in mind. Yeah, Mega Potion Miner. So we might get some of those from Gladiolus, which is cool. We like Mega Potions.
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No. Not really.
Yeah. Of course.
I mean, that was a pretty good one of the Goblin. That's kind of a cool photo. This one makes me sad. It's kind of a cool photo of the Goblin dying there. That's a great photo. Okay, that's enough of all that. Alright, I suppose that was worth it.
We should get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Okay, take a photo of, snap a picture of the broken machine in this area. I guess from right here.
Got kind of cut off. Got kind of cut off.
What do you mean it got kind of cut off? What are you talking about? Bring that camera back out here, buddy. What am I taking? I assume the broken machine is this giant structure here. There we go.
Shot.
I guess you gotta have the whole thing in there. We only need 2 more shots as well. This place is a little different than expected. Well, did not mean for that to happen.
Thinking of others.
Listen, I'm not in the mood to deal with you, Gladiolus. I'm gonna go get these pictures. And if you cry about it, that's your problem, man. Of course, that does mean we're probably going to get stuck in a couple of combat encounters by ourselves. We'll have to, like, suffer the consequences of our actions then. It's fine. What we're learning is there's nothing down here we can't take on our own. What we're learning right now is that Prince Noctis can do this trip by himself, darn it! I don't need my friends! I don't need anybody! Everyone around me just gets hurt in the end! Go away! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Yeah, I'm just endangering the mission! Go away! Leave me alone! You'll be better off by yourselves! Don't be near me! I'm dangerous! Can't you see I'm dangerous? It's dangerous to be near me! Sorry, what were we doing? We're taking photos? Righto. Back up there we go. Can we like not get up there from here? Or are we like up against some kind of actual barrier that is going to prevent us from... Gosh darn it, I guess so. Is that our friends over there dying? Is that what's happening? It looks like they're taking damage or dealing damage. All over the place. It looks like they're all by themselves in various locations. Do we need to go deal with whatever's happening here? No? Oh. See, I feel like... Yeah, no, they're fine. They've all got, like, full health, I think. They're okay. They're gonna be okay. They're fine. Everything's fine. How do I get back up here? I'm trying to figure out how to get back up here. What was that? Oh. Well, that was Noctis. Obviously, he's having a rough time. You have to understand, he's concerned now that his friends are you know, everyone around him is going to get killed. His dad got killed. Lady Lunafreya got killed. I think that old guy from earlier on got killed back at the hotel, but it was kind of vague. I'm not quite sure. Pretty sure he's dead. And obviously that means it's too dangerous to be around us. Way too dangerous to be around us. We're going to grab these last couple of photos, and then we'll worry about getting back to the generator. Also, now that we rested there, we can fast travel back to that resting point, which is nice. It could potentially be useful. Okay, broken machinery in the area. Take the photo. Whole thing? Do we have to get the whole thing in the shot? Is that it?
You won't say no to this.
Hopefully not. I don't know. These photographer types can be kind of weirdos. They can be kind of freaks. Not really a fan of people in the industry. Yeah, I've got no clue where my friends are anymore. We have actually effectively abandoned them. Even though I kind of assumed they would eventually snap back to our location. I was wrong on that front. Also, this is a dead end. We're not getting out that way. Can we hop through the fence here? Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? If you're hell-bent on following me, you should know we've gone the wrong way. We'll probably have to go back this way now. I like that it's just the two of them, though. Like what happened to Gladiolus. He's also kind of following us, but doesn't really want to get too close, and I understand that. Because I don't want him to get too close, he'll get hurt! Everyone gets hurt! Alright, our fiancé is dead, our dad is dead, our bestest friend ever has lost his eyesight, and he still won't abandon me! He still sticks next to me! Can't you see that everyone gets hurt in the end? Give me a second. Just give me 1 second here. Let me try to sort some things out. Just dangling from this spot up above. Here come my friends. At least 2 of them. We have actually effectively lost Gladiolus. I don't know where he went. I've not seen him in a while. Last time I saw him, he was coming up those stairs behind me at one point. And I think he kind of gave up the friendship there. Stop beating up my blind friend, you fool!
And I'm spent.
Got one more photograph to take, and then we'll worry about the plot again.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
Leave me alone. I appreciate that the game doesn't actually force you to stop and wait for them. You can actually just abandon them if you want to get somewhere in a hurry, which is what I want to do. Imagine how much time we would have spent already if that wasn't the case. What is around here? What am I worried about? What? What is it? There's nothing around here. There are no enemies here. Okay, take a picture of the machinery.
That looks good enough to me. Move over, Prompto. There's a new camera king in town.
Prompto's not even here to hear that, though, dude. He's not even here, bro. How do we get back out of here to return it to the guy? I think we might actually have to just finish down here, because I don't know where the elevator is. Probably over here. I think this is where we entered from, and then we... Well, I could be wrong, though. Well, okay, let's go back to actually following the plot, then. Hopefully the game will permit me to go back up there. I'm assuming we get back on the train when we're done here and head on to the next region, right? Oh, maybe that's what the game is talking about. It's the giant frog. There's Gladiolus. No sign of Prompto, though.
Then we take it out.
There they are! The boys are coming back together here.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
The hostility amongst the boys is bothering me.
Is it? Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go.
Seriously? Since when are there 2 of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
We already knew that there were 2 of them, though, also. Like, why are we pretending like this is some sort of great revelation? Come on, fellas. Where'd he go? Come on. Y'all wanted to stay together. Now stay together. Okay? I can't be the only one trying here, guys. I can't be the only one trying. He's wandering off in a different direction. Alright, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna be even one of the ones trying at this point. I've given up. Where's the elevator back out of here? I do have a slight concern that if we don't go turn the quest in now, we might not be able to. Like, we might finish this dungeon and immediately just warp to the next part of the plot somewhere else. That might be a fake concern. Whew. And a B for finesse as well, all on our own. Do I actually need to be on this other side? I think that is the way back out. It's blocked off, though. So I guess we can't actually leave again. I guess we are just here, or it's over here, actually. This could be the way out. This actually looks more like the way we came in. The fellas are going to get mad at me if I leave now, though. Like, halfway through the mission, I go back up to the surface. That's why I'm sprinting on ahead of them, and I'm deaf to any of their calls for me to come back down. Because I gotta work my way back up here to where the elevator is, and get out of here. I gotta go, I gotta run away. But there's still some daylight left to see where I'm going. The tone of the game has changed a lot. It's much, much more dour. The music is even sad. All of my friends are sad. Everything about this is just sadness. Sadness and suffering. Head back to the station, yeah. Maybe it'll give me the opportunity to leave him behind again. Because that would be nice. Maybe I didn't do it right. Maybe I only thought I told him to stay behind. Wasn't paying enough attention to realize that actually I was like, no, come on with us, buddy. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. I imagine the primary reason for having the ability to come back to the station is just to restock on supplies and things. But here we are. Was it you?
Oh yeah. With these, I'll be a shoo-in for user's choice.
You'll be a shoo-in?
My name's on the article, and that's the way the news goes.
You're welcome.
Well, at least we completed the mission, you know. We got some XP out of it. We got some gil as well, so we can spend that on some chips, you know. Could I actually just... Oh, I was going to say, if it returned to rest point was an option. Head down to the quarry. I guess everyone's coming with me. I don't have a say in the matter. We look a little bit silly there, don't we? This is me, and these are my boys, and we're heading back down to the quarry today. Let's go. Stay with me, boys. This was with intention that I did this. I'm gonna just zoom ahead to the generator and turn it on real quick. They'll get there. In fact, if I enter the dungeon, it might just, like, snap them to me. We're high enough level, we're, like, over-leveled enough for the region that I don't really need my guys. I can do combat by myself, thank you. Hey! Good, you guys made it.
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
So now we're back to over here. A lot of back and forth here. A lot of back and forth here.
Hold your chocobos, Highness.
That was kind of funny. Just belching out some black soot, aren't we? I guess that's enough.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move.
I'm gonna wait for him. I think that it's gonna take all of us wanting to fix this to get this fixed. And it can't just be me running away from them and them chasing me and Gladiolus being mad about it. We all gotta come together. Let's all hold hands. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Hold on, what did the game start with? It was stand by me. Whoa, stand by me. Am I wrong? Wasn't that did that game start with that? Come on.
You sure you're
darling, stand by me. What?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Show resolve.
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
Gladiolus' words spurred Noctis to self-reflection. Now roused, Noctis' vitality has increased by 50%. Is that temporarily or forever? Because that's kind of crazy.
Good to go.
We did it! Together!
I thought that was going to be a moment of healing. I thought we were going to come together in that moment and be restored.
This cave is huge!
The tomb's further in?
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Hey, Noct! Wait up! Oh, man. Something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is.
Sulfur? Is it sulfur? Is this a lake of sulfur? What do you get when you have water with a bunch of sulfur in it? Can't remember what it's called. Hold on. No, not molten sulfur. Sulfur mixed with water becomes... It doesn't dissolve into water. Sulfuric lake. I don't... We'll go with that. Sulfur stinks. That or it's corpses. It could still be corpses. Methane. Ooh, good call. Okay, could be some methane as well.
Perhaps it's time for some light.
Yeah. How did you...
The hour is late. That much I can tell.
Oh, I see. That's... Royal Tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
If it's methane, should we avoid lighting a match? We might be about to get into something here. I like the green fireflies, by the way. Very reminds me of, Mako in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. The little green glitter you get floating around.
What about over there? Looks pretty to me.
Our fella's got jokes. That looks like uvulas. Like dangling at the back of the throat. Go ahead, buddy. Give him a little tickle.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth.
Hey, it's one of these things! Marlboros!
What is it?
Let's go, bros! It's very low level. It's
Covered in drool.
yeah. Probably should not have jumped directly into the cloud of sulfuric like breath.
Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Uh-oh. Not good. Not good at all. Let's get the big one first, though. Is that it? Is it dead? Oh, dear. Okay. It restored itself somehow? I wonder if we have to defeat the babies first? No, it's dead. Or is it? It's not dead.
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
There must be a way.
Keep your distance to avoid its bad breath. Flee from the Marlborough and regroup. Well, we have a regroup ability, but Ignis is not really in it right now. Where's like a flee point? We could flee over here, but we're still technically within some sort of a... Get rid of the sprouts, I think. The sprouts have got to go. We're just like back on top of it again, attacking it again for no reason. Alright, come on! Flee over here. Oh, does it actually want me to go over here? Let's hit this exact spot. Come on, everybody! I, too, also want to keep fighting it. Oh, no!
Noct, I have an idea. If I may... As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Okay. Obtained technique Libra Elementia. He's rejoined the fray. Somehow. I don't know what that technique is.
Is it dead?
It is! And it's all thanks to Iggy.
Is that like an actual thing we need to equip him with? Yeah, oh, he's already got it. Okay, what does it do? Scan for an enemy's weakness and exploit it on elemental attack. Depletes tech bar by 1. Okay. Neato.
Iggy, you saved us.
Seriously. We'd be plant food if it weren't for you.
Happy to help.
What? Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
We should, like, cut ahead some dialogue there. Oh, alright. Yeah, that works.
I think we found it.
I think you're right.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
I mean, I'm sure, like we learned earlier, this place wasn't like this beforehand. Well, this could have been a more involved process, so we're here. Take the sword. Take the sworn sword of the warrior.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
Hold on just a second. Sending out a quick message on the Discord to folks. Okay. Was that really it? Reboard the train? So we could have just waited and left and returned to that quest earlier. Or now.
Okay?
Instead of doing it earlier.
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer.
Yes. I mean, we could have had this conversation somewhere better.
Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Is he still going to drive the car?
But I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct. You are
Do I actually have the choice?
One cannot lead by standing still. The king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
Return directly to the station. Yeah, we've done all we can here. We've seen everything there is to see. We took all the pictures and everything. That is not what I wanted that conversation to be. I wanted a little bit more of kumbaya and we're all brothers and we're in this together.
Mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
You can't be wanting me to move. Dude, you guys are unreasonable. You unreasonable standards for recovering from, like, loss is what I'm going to say. Have a quick look at the map. Make sure there's nothing we're missing around here, and it does not look like it. Okay. Jeez.
Sorry, kid. I've got an amazing acceptance speech to write.
Yeah, right.
Time to get our journey back on track. Next stop, Tenebrae.
I feel unspoken tension, and it's bothering me.
Now that my babies are back, I ought to teach them a trick.
Yeah, how about don't
Why
run
not
away?
teach them to stick together?
Yeah, that.
Maybe someone ought to teach you some manners.
It was a joke. Didn't mean to ruffle your feathers like that.
Get it, ruffle feathers? That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there.
All set for boarding?
You cannot return after departure. Depart to Tenebrae. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's nothing more we can do here. So we did the 2 quests and everything.
Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off.
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
My fella's just mumbling or humming the Chocobro song. I kind of thought that we would be able to explore the city in the distance there at some point, but I guess not. Moving on. Okay, let's see what's worth keeping here. Really just none of it. None of it's all that good. Just gonna skip all of it there. In the dark. Really? Is that what happened there? Ignis' resolve forces reconciliation between Noctis and Gladiolus and restores harmony? Is that what happened? Did we get that feeling? What?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that happened.
I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I don't think you would have been able to stop him anyway.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
Yeah.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There'll be no day.
There won't be daylight.
There'll just be demons all the time.
It's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the 6. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
So does that mean, when you say the 6, does that mean the other 3 sort of titans of the world or whatever they are already dead?
Nice police
So there is no Ifrit?
Well, don't want to keep them waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Where's Prompto? Tell me, where's Prompto? For I much desire to speak with him. Actually, I don't. So this is where Arden shows up. Nope, Prompto, there you are.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah. Never seen anything like it.
Is that a wall of clouds? What is that? It's a mist?
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
What's going on?
Time.
It's a real mystery.
Son of a
I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried. It's a wondrous world.
The hell are you doing here?
What's going on?
You stabbed my girlfriend / fiancée.
Easy there, buddy.
/ oracle.
Oh, didn't see that coming. You all... Shut up! Be careful there! Wait, is this for real?
What do you mean? Are you surprised? He seems as shocked as us.
No.
He went out the window?
Show yourself!
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, something weird's going on here, buddy. Some strange things are happening around here. Ain't no doubt about it.
You're scaring me. Seriously, man.
Are you, I can't tell if he's being genuine now or not.
It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene.
We're literally frozen in time.
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill
Yes!
me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Nog?
I can't figure out what's happening right. I can't figure out what his deal is. Maybe. Do you really? Yeah, I do mean that.
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Noct, please. Can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
What just happened? I think we just got thrown abruptly into the real world. The deserts of the western continent have long been littered with imperial armories and outposts. The slaying of Glacian, however, gave birth to a...
Noct, are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So be it. This just got very intriguing in a very strange way.
Did they bomb us?
Something's going on.
We have to protect the people.
Oh. Okay.
Head to the next car.
I wasn't expecting just Imperials.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
I was thinking it would be something a little bit more magical here.
How bad do you think it is?
Oh dear. Pretty bad.
Crap. The MTs can self-destruct.
We can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them.
Agreed. Imperial shock troopers are attempting to blow up the train, take them down before they get too close. If the train takes too much damage, it's game over. Oh, can I not jump? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I was gonna say, can I not get out there?
We've got company.
Sure do.
Let the party begin.
It's us against an army.
What are the odds we'll win?
Well, there's two of us and like millions of them, so I think the odds are in our favor. Leaving that axeman for Prompto. I think he's probably got it. Is there really no way for me to grab onto that tower? That's kind of what I was expecting. Hold on, that guy's... Hold on! Whoa, Prompto, you're supposed to defeat this guy! You're supposed to defeat the guy, gosh darn it! I guess we did it. I think the train is safe. Doesn't look like we can explore much more of this, unfortunately.
Knock! Who's ready for round 2?
Good thing they're coming for us and not the train. I feel like the shock troopers were supposed to be more dangerous than they ended up being. I think that everything being level 32 makes this probably a lot easier than it would be otherwise. Oh heavens.
He's back on his feet. How bad do you think it is? Let's get this show on the road already.
I was gonna say, at that distance, I was hoping that would be like a one-hit kill. The train is still being destroyed slowly, so I don't know, like, if there's more I can do. Can I take out those,
These guys look like trouble.
I don't think I can get to the tanks. I think I can only fight these guys.
Good news, Nox. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally.
Okay, so the train health is gone. No, it's not. It's still there at the top of the screen. Don't know what I was talking about. Don't know where I got that idea from. I think it was on the screen as I said that. Am I in stasis? Oh, that's not good. Okay, don't worry about it. We're all fine.
Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Oh, yeah, no, I see that.
Stay back.
An Imperial tank has also begun firing on the train. Point warp to the tank and destroy it before it shoots at the train. Or before it shoots. If the train takes too much damage, it's game over. No, I understand.
He's back on his feet.
No, this is all up to you, buddy.
Hurry! Come on! We're leaving!
Just leave without me, then! You'd think he would have at least, like, waited for me. Oh! Fight on a train! Let's go! I, too, have played Uncharted 2.
Well, there's an idea.
Train health is back up. There's a car in there. I think that's our car. Imperial assault crafts have also begun firing the train. Really? What do I need to do? What can I do from here? I actually have no idea what to do. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, can I get... Yeah, I think I can. No, I need to be in... Oh, yeah, no, this is fun. Once inside, force the shock troopers to self-destruct or use one of the turrets to take down the 4 assault crafts. If the train takes too much damage, it's game over.
Going down.
Oh, buddy. Okay, go, 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 go.
She's gonna blow. That one's next.
Run! Run! I think we only really need to destroy the one, and once they start going, we can, like, get out of here. Or at least I'm trying to. I'm just getting buffeted around like crazy. Trickier than you'd think. Okay. There's another one right there. I mean, we could use that, and that could be fun.
That'll do it. Head back down.
I like that we just stand here and we just tank it. Let's back on that train. Now, wait a minute. Don't you dare, Arden.
You in the dark.
Explain any of that. Explain what any of that meant. Explain what any of that did. What did any of that accomplish? All is well in the world. No need to panic. There goes all of our XP. That's unfortunate. I was trying to harbor it. Arden uses a stitch in time to switch appearances with Prompto and tricks Noct into hurting his closest friends. Nevertheless, a king pushes ever onward, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Is that what just happened? Is that actually what? Hold on, I was not paying enough attention. That was the wrong moment to look away.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me.
Okay, so that is what happened.
I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way.
So these are just going to keep getting worse for everyone.
As I take care of these stowaways.
Just step by step, we're losing all of our friends. I told you, it was not safe for our friends.
And things just got worse.
It's okay, man. We got this. Now, what was this thing? Hold on, what was this thing here? Oh, dear. Is it dead? Oh, I guess it's dead. Well, that just kind of happened. Just kind of dead now. Hold on, there's two more back here. As he knocked Arden off the train, it shows that it was actually Prompto the whole time. You chased Arden... Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. Wait, did it actually... Oh my gosh. So the entire time that we were chasing Arden through the train, that makes everything that Prompto said during that makes so much more sense. Or I guess, you know, it was Arden, but it was actually Prompto. Which is why he was like, are you messing with me? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Goodness me. This is actually a tragedy. This game just keeps getting worse, not from like a quality perspective, but from the way that I'm feeling about it perspective. Goodness me. I'm sad now. I'm just sad. This game is sad. This is tough stuff here, man. The Fellowship is falling apart. And it seems. One of us is blind. The other one just got knocked off a train by his best friend. That explains why Arden was holding a gun to Prompto. Prompto uses guns! Prompto, oh my gosh! Oh no, wait a minute. This goes really hard. Thank you. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. No turning back, indeed. Hey, it's you. I know you. It's you. You're here.
Well, look who's here.
Horanea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Can't wait to hear this.
Where she lived.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, that's a story and a half.
Just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm
scratch.
Afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
Before falling into eternal slumber, the six bequeathed unto man one last treasure, a ring. Yet who among us was fit to possess this gift of the gods? After some time, the ring was transferred to the hands of a man blessed with powers divine, ultimately developing the mark identifying one fit to rule. Okay, well, we got that ring. All right, Aranea, you got any more insights for us?
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you we thank,
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
the army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two.
These two right here, potentially.
Your new engineers. Pigs in the
Yay!
wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
And now what? Speak to Biggs, okay.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather
So that's what
long
happened to
ride,
Shiva,
so
I
suggest you
suppose.
bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
Okay, where she lived. Speak to the retainer of House Flore. Will do.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove.
Okay, so that's what we need to do when we're ready to progress the plot again, I guess. Although technically what we are currently doing is also, in a sense, progressing the plot. Just not in a that-wardly direction, more so in a this-wardly direction. Hold on, let me take this call real quick. Sorry about that. I had to accept that phone call. I just figured it out. Hold on. I'm going to make a change real quick. I just watched the automation play out, and I realized what the problem is. This needs to go here, and that needs to go there. And I think now, if I do this... Yep, alright, I just had them in the wrong order. So it did disappear, but it did so after. I know that not important. Not important. Not relevant. But it's just something I picked up out of the corner of my eye as I was getting things ready here. Hello there, old dear. Were you in the movie? Was this the lady in the movie?
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Fleuret. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
I can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Rees, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Rees, too?
I beg of you, please, see the ring to Noctis, on my behalf. Already, my flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will.
When is this taking
Go
place?
To Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Rees has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
Is there much more to explore around these parts? Kinda does not look like it, although we did just get some sky gemstones, which is fun. Yeah, it kinda looks like there's not really a whole lot else here, which is a shame, because this looks like it could have been a cool place to explore. It's all on fire instead. A deep shame. Deep, deep shame. Much sorrow and regret as we head out of here now.
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah.
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons.
Yeah.
The way they see it. That's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book.
This area is more cut content? That's a shame. You know, with AI tools, the things that modders are going to be able to do in the next 5 years, blow the socks off of what we've done in the past. Who knows what we might have in the year 2030 when you're downloading mods for your Final Fantasy 15. Might have a playable region here, you know, completely fan-driven, with some fantastic fan voice acting. Nothing better than fan voice acting in a project, you know? Hey guys, welcome to Tenebrae. Come on in. Actually, sometimes you get that in just like real games, like actual games. Bro's got a weapon shop here. What have you got? You got a blood sword? I've already got one. And all of these other things as well. I don't have delta daggers. Short but deadly blades designed to inflict gaping wounds, depriving foes of their defense. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'll buy me one of those, for sure, for sure. A flame gun? I can already tell you what it is. I don't need to read about it. And then just basic things here. Thank you so much. Have a blessed day. Appreciate it. Thank you for sharing the Empire's weaponry with me. Let's go, everybody. We're getting back on the train. Choo-choo. Thomas the Tank Engine and all that. I think we already read whatever that golden thing. I wish it changed color.
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, little girl?
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again, even if only for a short while, it would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
It'll be driven by AI and AI voice acting. AI voice acting I'm not too opposed to for fan projects. For actual games, like, hire professional VAs. But for like fan mods and things, I have no issue with it whatsoever. That's perfectly fine, because otherwise you just get...
Oh, looks like the night will...
I mean, you know... fans try their best. Look, let me put it to you like this. I would never let someone hire me for a voiceover project. You know what I mean? Hey, guys! Welcome aboard the train! We're going on a grand adventure! No, absolutely not. Country controlled by House Floriet, with the Oracle serving as its sovereign. The gardens of Fenestala Manor, tended by oracles throughout the ages, are filled with bright blue... Listen, I'm going to say they're probably not right now. Long enjoyed friendly relations with the kingdom, their ties were effectively cut some 400 years ago when the Empire invaded and took the territory under its control. Fenestala Manor alone remained the purview of House Floriet until several years ago when a fire broke out and claimed the life of previous oracle, Silva via Floriet. Via, probably. Her death marked the end of the Tenebraean autonomy and the beginning of a more agnostic relationship with Lucius. Aw, isn't that sad? Very tragic. I guess we're ready to go. Let's do a save here in case I'm making a mistake. And we actually need to come back to this spot. I guess we could probably...
Ready to depart.
No, I don't know if the chapter select works like that.
Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Do we need a break in the dining hall? I don't know. Where is that at? Which train is that in? If we have a look at the map, will it just show it to us? If we zoom in far enough? No? Maybe he meant once we're on board the train. Oh, here we go. Anything to do in here?
You're saying the hunters are on high alert?
That's right. What with all them scholarly folks talking about the nights growing
Steve!
long, they've been looking into this for a while. They ain't once recorded a day with more sunlight than the last. Ain't no telling when night'll fall and the demons will come out, so we recommend y'all take extra care.
I shudder to think that if the nights keep growing longer, there may soon come a day that won't be day at all. So according to your research, Ms. Yeager, this phenomenon of the nights growing longer is by no means a recent development.
Not at all. The change was just too subtle for anyone to notice till recently. It took 3 extra hours of darkness for people to panic, and now it's completely irregular. The other day, we got half an hour more night. Days are numbered, I tell you.
You're saying
all characters we know. Great
alert.
to see.
That's right. What with all
Anything
them
else here?
Grab some food before you go? What'll you boys be having?
I've seen it before.
I'm ready to take
hold
your
on,
order.
talk. Oh. So we missed a general market out there, which is a shame.
We'll see
There's
you
also
around.
a bed if we want to spend the night. I don't think we do. What I do think is that I need to run to the restroom real quick before we continue on, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I know what was on the screen a moment ago was much more engaging. I apologize, but it is me. I am back, and we are ready to progress the plot. Careful there, boy. Don't be running around too much.
Shall we shove off, then?
We're going to Gralia! Do you think... I have a question for you, Fanto. I was thinking about this. Do you feel like the game would be... Well, hold
Don't
on.
worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands. Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
We will.
Thanks, Aranea. We'll see you around. It's snowing.
Well
Get your
observed.
ass on board.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that the game would have done... Like, it feels like the game was... Obviously, stuff was cut. Hey. Wait a minute. Hold on just a second. That's the snow lady right there. I just said her name earlier. Now it's completely left my mind. Shiva. It's on the screen. I guess she's dead, though. That's sad. Do you feel like the game would have been more beloved and more appreciated, more respected?
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
If the content hadn't been cut, if they hadn't rushed the game out, as they say, a rushed game is forever bad, but a delayed game is eventually good. If we'd gotten all the cut content in the game, do you think it would be more beloved? Do you think it would have done better, sold more, had more praise? Because as I understand it, this game isn't particularly well appreciated. Even though I'm having an absolute banger of a time here. Noctis is free to roam around the train until it arrives. So one of these situations again, I guess, where I've got limited time to do everything there is to do. We've done this already, so we're going to start sprinting to the very back of the train and work our way forward. Do your best to look at the scenery in the next stop? Okay. Just grabbing all the potions and everything out of the... I don't think they've allowed us to go this far back before. This is kind of nice. There's our car. Just hop aboard and start driving out the back. Is this actually open? I can't tell. Okay, no. It's just like an infinite black abyss. We've got a bunch of stuff there, by the way. I need to go through our items. We've not checked our equipment lately to see if we have better, like, medallions and things that we can put on. The release game is not the same one you are playing. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I know a lot of stuff was added post-game. But we're talking about cut content. And I'm wondering if maybe certain bits of content hadn't been cut.
We're there.
We've come quite a long way.
Maybe the game would have been better. And yeah, I have no idea what was and what wasn't in there. So... pick up with the mega potion. Is there no one else on this train? I thought there were other people on this train. I guess I misunderstood. I know that they said we're not going to allow everyone else to continue on, but I didn't know that that meant that we were going to completely abandon everyone. What am I checking? Hello? The check option here is sketch. After his forces suffered crippling casualties against the Hydrian in Altissia, High Commander Rees Nox Fleuret was sentenced to capital punishment. However, the Imperial Army has yet to appoint a successor to the late Lord Fleuret. Moreover, waves of Magitech troops gone haywire have fled the Hulhex armory and begun assaulting the citizenry. Could this be the karmic retribution of those who turned their backs on the gods? Sounds like everything's going a little bit chaotic around here. Is that it? Is that all there is to see? I suppose so. Just giving us a little taste of what's happening in the broader world, I suppose. Get back in here. Should keep my eye on these, make sure I didn't miss anything. Very little defined over there as it happens. Beautiful scenery here that we could look at if we wanted to. Another issue people had is how story content was in things outside the game like Kingsglaive and Brotherhood. DLCs were not available at launch, so you missed important story elements, like what Gladiolus was up to, I suppose. Definitely. Also, they added things in maybe a year or so after the game came out that clarified aspects of the story, and they added in whole conversations that clarified. Okay. So we're playing the best version of the game, I suppose. A much better version than what was launched. I'm glad they didn't just, like, immediately abandon the game. That's good. Interesting.
I wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside, we think.
We'll take a look.
hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Is fire going to be useful here? Or am I about to fight another... is Shiva going to wake up as some kind of like... Oh yeah, look at that face. Pretty
It's
thing,
freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
Yeah, no, we definitely can.
She's lying dead. Damn.
Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Better make this snappy.
I was gonna say she's gonna wake up as like a zombie Glacian. What's the difference between a goblin and a snagga? Wraith. Arden? Okay, hold on just a second. Prompto is not here. I remember that. I remember that he's not here. I don't need to be told. Trust me, it's coming back to me now. He fell off the train, gosh darn it. I know that. Good job, team. We got a plume of Phoenix down as well. Wait a minute now. Hold on. Now, hold on just a minute here. Stay on its backside. Never mind. That was rough. Oh, heavens. Back up on that street light. Is it really a street light? I guess it's a rail light, isn't it? Oh, sweet heavens. Easy does it. Get up, bud. Nice and simple. Well, okay, fell off train, was gently nudged off train. We don't need to be pedantic about it. You know, what happened happened. It was in the past. What matters is that he's no longer... He was falling when he left the train.
What's up?
Regardless of how it started.
Something's not right. Come on,
Be there in a
Iggy.
sec.
Right.
That was a bunch of dialogue over on top of one another.
No way.
Calm down. Now listen. Now hold on. Now wait a minute.
Hold it.
Let's remember what happened last time.
That son of a bitch.
Let's remain calm. We've learned a lesson.
What the hell?
This is happening again. This happened last time. We're sharp this time. We're sharp to it. Watch it be real this time, though.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friend.
That sounds like something Arden would
They've
say.
fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand? A coldness that can only be hers. as you wore the day.
Well, that's a strange thing to start saying.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian.
Tales of the past.
Did you know about this?
For the future are
Good Lord!
In the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
It's that simple. I don't have to fight you? Bro. Ask about tales of the past. Ask about hopes for the future. Yeah, we're forward thinking right now.
In the days that follow the war, while the Six are still asleep,
We probably should have asked about the past first.
by a man who draws him away from the light. His peril is sensed by the Frostbearer. She rushes to his aid, only to be felled by the foreign.
We should have started with the other one.
Those masses are now one with the darkness. Darkness that before long will swallow the Six and the star they protect. This star's fate no longer rests in the hands of the gods. It sits on the shoulders of the chosen.
It's us.
Deliver this world from darkness and grant my love release.
I promise I will.
Can we ask about the past now and maybe get, like, history? Mistakes were made. It's okay.
The Six have safeguarded this star since time immemorial. Each of a different mind, but united by this common purpose. The gods' protection extends to all creatures here below, even to the mortals created in their image. They are feeble creatures leading fragile lives and clinging to foolish fancies. The Frostbearer scorns these visions of hope, which melt like snow in the sun's light. Yet the Pyre Burner admires their strength of will. For their reverence, he grants unto them his flame, and the world of man flourishes. His benevolence warms the frozen heart of the Frostbearer. The mortals have earned her respect, he her love and admiration. It is not long, however, before some among those men ascend to new heights of hubris. The people of Solheim spurn the gods who blessed them, the gods they once worshipped. The ungrateful mortals incur the wrath of the Pyre Burner. He seeks to raise the very civilization his flames once helped build. But the Six are sworn to defend this star and all her inhabitants from harm, and, at times, from one another. The flames of war surge as Solheim fends off the Pyre Burner's fire. The gods' pleas for peace fall on deaf ears, and the battle rages on. When the smoke clears, the world of man is in ruins. Their star left scarred for time eternal.
Is that why it's getting darker?
The Six seek solace in slumber.
Is it actually our star going out?
This tale of our shared past is entrusted to the King of Kings.
Apparently this is one of those
to its conclusion.
scenes added later to make... Oh,
the Oracle
what?
is no longer of this
Look at
world,
the Shiva in this game and then look at the Shiva in 16.
and they must be known.
Something happened at Square and it wasn't good. Something happened at Square and it has absolutely left them incapable of bold design. Okay, ask about Luna's thoughts.
When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the High Messenger. It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise.
This is literally just like...
The High Messenger
Let's explain the
is
story
moved by
real
the girl's
quick.
Determination.
Because you probably
Her
aren't
heart
following.
warmed by the girl's benevolence. Her faith in mankind is restored once more.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice. If only... If only I could hear his voice once more. If we could laugh together as we did as children. If we could live out our days together as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no different at all. She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not to be.
The lady's thoughts have been hurt. The love she bears the king shall never fade. And, in time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Gentiana.
And if the words are not spoken from her lips, then the messengers shall see that they are heard. The god's favor and the lady's love shall be with him evermore. Thus it is promised between the oracle and her familiar.
I am undeserving of your kindness. Thank you.
And so the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Well, this was easy. We didn't even have to fight her.
Thanks.
O King of Kings, restore the light unto this world.
Bye, Gentiana.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Luna. You and I will be together again someday. I promise.
Beautiful. Now, we can be pretty sure that this is him based on the fact that that's our two friends over there. And he was saying things neither of our friends would have said. And also, Shiva / Gitiana just completely froze him in place.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, let's go! But I don't think Arden is dead. I think that was like a manifestation of his presence, but not actually him. So, wake up, you bozos!
Wake up.
What the hell happened?
knocked. Are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the glacier. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it.
What about the corpse of the Glacian?
Yes,
Is the corpse of the Glacian still there? Because it'd be cool if it wasn't. Oh, all the blinds have been closed. Or they're just iced up. Probably the latter. They're probably iced over. Wait a minute. What if we go backwards? Nothing. Alright, well there you go. I had a suspicion, I had a thought that maybe that's alright. It's okay, it's ideal even. That's not the case. Oh, here we go. Not much to see out these windows, granted. Oh, you again. I'm kind of over you and your nonsense, alright? I could do without it.
I feel I've earned the right to call you not.
You gonna explain
For
yourself?
a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse. Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this. I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you.
Oh, I don't like this. I feel like we're all going back.
And find your crystal.
Having experienced some harrowing journey.
With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go, then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
Complete and utter breakdown over here. Breath of the Glacian. We're never going to be able to hoard XP at this rate. No photos. Prompto's not with us. Redemption! Having stolen Noctis' country, Crystal, the cherished companions, Arden waits implacably in Gralia. Words are hard sometimes. Reading is a difficulty.
We should be drawing close to Gralia.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Zegnortus, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable.
With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
Oh! One of these situations again, huh? When did we have time to replace the glass after the last time it all got broken?
Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons. They're stuck.
Back.
They're stuck. What does that mean?
Come on, move it!
Arden has stripped Noctis of his weapons. Flee to the freight car at the back of the train. The ability to call Umbra is also unavailable. Well, that's not great. Not that we had anywhere to
Only
do
matter of
that.
time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Yeah! Time to get back in our car!
Keep moving!
I'm just leaving my friends behind. I'm assuming that's acceptable, if not expected. I think we might have to drive. For obvious reasons.
Strap in.
Hopefully obvious reasons. Get through the gate before it closes.
Activating level 4 security measures.
Oh my gosh. I think I see where this is going. I think I see where this is going and I'm on board. Let's go. It's a race. The city's defense system has begun sealing all entrances. Make it to Gralia before the gates close. Yeah, accelerating. We don't have time for braking.
That's the idea.
We need Cindy to put in the turbocharger. We have a turbocharger we need installed, gosh darn it.
Where are we now?
We should have gone.
Inside a tunnel.
We should have gone back in time.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
We should have gone back in time. Oh my gosh, are these explosive barrels? We should have gone back in time and installed the turbocharger that we got. Gosh darn it! That would be awesome if we did that, but we didn't. Regrettably. Darn shame as well.
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
I feel like we're doing just fine.
You can get through this.
Oh, heavens. Not good. That's gonna cost us. Oh, that's gonna cost us as well. We're on fire now. This isn't the end of the regalia, is it? Cindy can fix her up, right?
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on, old girl.
Well, that sucks. That's anticlimactic. I thought we were gonna actually make it through.
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
It's pretty beat up. So there's 14 story chapters. What chapter are we on right now?
Dad. Thanks for everything.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
Find the entrance
come
to
down at
the
any time.
whatever that
Let's
said.
be quick. Come on, this way.
In your opinion, Fanto, how much time is left, roughly?
Gladio!
If I'm in chapter 13. Oh, Noctis, obviously. Yeah, proceed as Noctis. Chapter 13, verse 2 is now available. Access by switching to Gladiolus at dormitoriums? What?
Look at you, all by your
So we have two different stories here, basically.
You again. You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you are one sick son of a bitch.
Yeah, you tell him!
The hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
I think we just have to flee in terror until we get back our abilities. I wonder if we can summon royal weapons, right? The royal armaments. crown the ring, son. Embrace your destiny. Shove it on there, buddy. We don't go to the other side and have conversations with the divine beings and the kings of the past and all that? We just have a slight distortion around the outline of our screen? 10-ish hours from the end? Okay. It's probably not going to finish it today. I was going to say, if it's like a couple more hours, if we're like wrapping this thing up soon, might carry on. Harbored within the Ring of Luci, Arcana encompasses 3 powerful spells. The first of these is Death, which drains a foe of its life force and restores your own. Press X to death. What is this? We'll never know. Okay, so we can just automatically kill things. That's fun. And we like that. We like automatically killing things. Just suck the life right out of them. Like, oh, you're dead now. Goodbye.
Looks like it's connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
Which is where we want to be, correct? Oh, darn it. Hold on, I'm trying to pick something up. See, this is the magic we wanted. This is how we want magic to work. A little less if you run as quick as possible. Well, I don't know about that. Do I need to... I can't interact with this? There's like a... Yeah, power grid is down.
What am I supposed to do?
Bring the grid back online? Find switches to power up doors and elevators in order to continue to the Zignatus Keep, where the crystal is being held. We're definitely not going to rush this. I don't want to rush to the end and miss cool stuff or anything. So that's kind of like a key there. We've unlocked, I guess, one of these 2 doors. I don't know which. We need to get in there now. So, power grid B.
What am I supposed to do?
Calm down. We're going to figure it out, buddy. We're not going to freak out or panic or anything. All right, just take it easy. We're going to figure things out. I see something back there that I'm assuming we can reach. Potentially interact with. Yes, indeed.
Nice.
It's going to be a little bit of a puzzle. Yeah. Post-game stuff like Pochius Ruins? What? We also need to go back and do chocobo races. I've never raced with a chocobo. Even once. Just never did it. And I think our chocobo is now level 9. Which I think 9 or 10, didn't we discuss at the max level? So I'm ready to do some chocobo racing. I got to upgrade the regalia. So that's unlocked one of the other doors. I don't know which one. This looks cool, but I can't see what's happening. I can't see what's happening to the Snaga down there. Snaga sounds like something you'd blow out of your nose when, like, feeling a little ill. We really need to, like, lock onto targets, I guess. If we want to keep an eye on what's actually happening. Hideous Ruins? Yeah, no, I'm intrigued by whatever you're talking about, I'll tell you that. So that door is open. Now, what direction do we need to go in for the plot? The other way. We need to go in here and that way. Which means that this is going to be bonus stuff. Bonus little room. Bonus little hallway. Where does that go? Oh, like way the heck back there. There's like a room where we could take a nap if we need to. If we felt so inclined. Save manually at dormitories found throughout Gralia and Zignatus Keep. And this is also...
Should be safe to rest here.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see what's going on in the world.
The research lab has been devoid of human life for several weeks. Demons once kept in captivity have been sighted outside the compound. suggesting a security breach. An outbreak could have dire implications for Gralia's city center, and all communications with the facility are still down. Meanwhile, the Imperial Railway remains paralyzed, and services within Accordo suspended.
Interesting. Okay. Tell me more, tell me more.
So you're saying anyone can become a hunter, regardless of where they're from or what
Dave.
they do? Precisely.
No.
Right now, we need all the help we can get. But I think a lot of our listeners are worried that help involves putting their own lives in danger. Simply reporting that danger to a senior hunter at HQ is good enough. We all work together as a team to keep the peace. We would never send new recruits on life-threatening missions. We start recruits off on small tasks, such as keeping watch over a neighborhood. I'm sure our listeners will be relieved to hear that.
So what's cool is that we can now do a save if we want to. And I guess we'll save. We got our gondola there, our train there. What is this? This is Chapter 10. Yeah, we're going to save over the summit. Goodbye, the summit. We'll never be able to return to you now. We can change route or we can stay. I like the idea of changing route and see what the other two are up to. I'm assuming we're supposed to go back and forth, right? Chapter 13, verse 2 for King and Comrade. Chapter stats and gear do not carry over from the main game. Proceed as Gladiolus. What do you mean, from the main game? I don't know what that means. Presumably, we will be able to switch back, right? I actually don't know. I might be jumping into this with without a full understanding of what to do, but yeah, presumably we'll get to a place where we can switch back to the main story. If we can go back and forth between them, that would be kind of cool. We have a save if we need to restore to it. If a horrible mistake has been made, we can restore to this point. Verse 2 is significantly shorter. Okay, I see. We could probably just knock it out then. I hope it doesn't spoil what's coming up in the first verse. Second verse, not the same as the first.
Going up.
Is there a way forward?
Well, there's a way, but I don't see us going forward without facing off with the demons.
But now Noct is facing them alone. There must be some way we can help him.
Perhaps I could be of service.
You're trouble, and I don't trust you.
What are you doing here?
Why, I come bearing gifts.
Hey, thank you.
See? Gifts. Now, I believe a thank you is in order.
For what? Another one of your stupid tricks?
Here I am, helping for a change, but I can see I'm not wanted.
Verse 2, he will spoil verse 1? Well,
I'm loath to trust him.
Same. But at this point, we need all the help we can get.
if we can switch back, we'll switch back again and wrap that one up first. I'm assuming we have to play through both of them, right? I would hope. Now, we've already played as Gladiolus once.
Be more cautious.
So we do know how he works, conveniently.
Can't move forward if you're always looking backward. Quit thinking about what you could have done then, and start thinking about what you can do now.
My stomach be rumbling.
You're right. What's done is done.
Anything worth collecting over here? I see that there's bad guys out here. Glaive Arts. Successfully land strikes to boost Gladiolus' valor, then press B to perform one of his Glaive Arts. The higher Gladius' valor, the stronger the art can perform. Yeah, I was hoping we would get like a reminder or a refresher.
So,
have a quick look at the map. I don't think there's anything to do back there on that other side, other than just like maybe missing something.
Conjure our weapons again. Does that mean Noct can too?
I have a feeling the Chancellor isn't so generous.
How come?
He may have feigned friendship, but he's proven a foe before. We'd best be careful.
Yeah, I still don't understand what his motivations are, but I'm assuming we're going to find out at some point. Verse 2 is bonus stuff added later. Okay, I see. I hear them scurrying around in here. Yeah, there they are. Give me goblins. Block. Incoming attacks. Yeah, no, I know how to block. There's just no need to. We're like severely overpowered. We can just smash him up. This isn't the kind of game where you break things to find treasures and whatnot. Let's go. Ah. So this is the exact same place Noct was in. But something horrible has happened. Some fence was broken here. Maybe we'll see what happened there in a bit.
This is the Imperial Security Bureau. A situation has arisen in several research sectors. All civilians must relocate to their designated refuge stations immediately. Failure to evacuate will result in incarceration or other appropriate disciplinary procedures. This emergency broadcast will repeat until the situation has been resolved. The Imperial Security Bureau thanks you for your cooperation.
You think that situation is us? Or something else?
The latter, I presume. Whatever it is must be a matter of considerable scale to warrant such a warning. Keep your ears open. These broadcasts might help us understand what's going on outside.
Maybe. Maybe so. So here's where Noct was resting. We're not going to be resting there. Oh, okay, it's one of these things. I was wondering. Come here, you.
Try this!
I forgot we could press B again at the end to do a follow-up. But that's alright, we defeated it anyway, it's all good. Okay, this is not the kind of game where you find things inside of crates, unfortunately. Even though the crates are destructible. Never anything good inside of them. Never really worth the effort. This looks like it would be if you broke that and then you wandered around back there and there's something hidden back there. That would be cool. Not that kind of game, though. Also, I like that... Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I actually just hit you with my sword? I was going to say, I like that Ignis is just charging ahead. He has no patience for our nonsense lingering around back here. Understandable, all things considered. See, this looks like a place where you'd find all kinds of cool gear, and there's just nothing. It's disappointing. Into the hole, I guess? Shall we? We're getting an idea of where Noct's going to go on his journey next, I suppose.
More like undead silent. Place is crawling with demons.
Just wasting my time doing that.
Right this way, gentlemen.
No, I didn't care for that either.
Proceed with caution.
Well, no, we're not going to move back there.
Honestly, are you even listening?
No! I'm ignoring you! I'm trying to chart my own path.
Keep going a little closer. Yes, that's a good boy.
There's something in there. It's no, never mind. I thought it was some
Hold
sort
up.
of robotic dog.
What is it?
It's not. It's no robotic dog.
Found some kind of secret passage.
Led here by our guide.
Long as it's a step in the right direction, I'll take it.
Small blessings. Let's go.
Where are we now?
Wherever it is, it's a mess. Watch your step.
This is a status report from the Imperial Defense Force. The demon outbreak stemming from several research
Something metal on
facilities
metal
has
in
been
there.
suppressed in most areas. Magitech infantry units have been deployed to remaining sectors. The situation is under control. For your safety, a temporary curfew is imposed on all city areas.
Typical.
Your cooperation is required to ensure the security of yourself and other civilians. This broadcast will repeat until the curfew has been lifted and order fully restored.
Oh, they've got their hands full. Bet they never thought their little pets would bust out of their cages.
I doubt even the demons could simply escape from such a secure facility. It's more likely their master set them free.
To what end, though? To what end? No. I expected maybe it would have a separate thing, but never mind. Big red buttons make me feel like I need to go check and see whether or not I can press them. So far, we've not been able to press any of them, but I'm going to keep checking, because you never know when you might find the one you can press. Oh, hey there, buddy. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, these things are horrifying. This is kind of spooky. Appreciate that Ignis has enough sense to stay out in the hallway.
Jeez, these things gone haywire or something.
Oh heavens, there he is. Never mind. Maybe I take that back. Maybe he's not that clever. Ooh. Waste of time. I still hear a lot of metal on metal happening around me. Oh, buddy. Alright. Yeah, let's go. No reason to fight them all in here, though? Just like a fun little bonus thing we could do? Nothing tucked around in the corners? Well, let's go again, buds. Let's head back up. Oh.
Hey, Iggy. Think we might have found the control room. Got lots of monitors and stuff.
Which may help us monitor the rest of the keep. Does anything look operable?
Yeah, this specific control panel right here looks pretty good to me.
I'm more of a low-tech kind of guy, but I'll see what I can do. What have we here? Huh. Looks like they wiped everything.
All of it?
Yep. Wait, I got something. There's one surveillance tape they forgot to erase. Almost like they wanted us to see it.
Well, then we best have a look. Whatever's on that tape might help us locate Noct and Prompto.
Potentially.
What of the Hydrian's power? What of my precious ring?
By the hand of the Oracle, they are with the king now, their rightful owner. And someday soon he shall use them to purge our star of its scourge.
But the crystal is mine. I am the one true king.
Nay, it is Noctis and none
Has
other.
Ravis been doing a double cross this whole time?
Certainly not a puppet of the darkness and the demons it has borne.
You are the puppet, and you must die.
The Emperor's seen better days. To throw that out there. He seems to be doing a little rough. Uh-oh. I think now is a runaway time, Ravis. Now is the time to get away. Ravis. Oh my gosh, he's at the first Mako reactor.
At last you have arrived, Noctis.
I guess we haven't done this yet.
The gods have shown you their favor.
We'll do this later.
As blood of the Oracle, I present you your father's glaive.
That's gonna be so cool when we do it.
Now, go forth, my king. Shine your light unto the world.
Holy smokes.
Spare me your sycophancy. I've indulged your false heroism for far too long.
You tried to save the world
Oh.
in my stead, but it wasn't enough. The crystal chose me, not
Okay. This makes more sense.
you. Aw, rejection hurts, doesn't it?
Presumably Noctis is going to get down there and find all that?
Was that Noct?
No, just that scumbag Chancellor posing as him.
It sounded like Ravis tried to return His Majesty's sword.
Yeah, guess he finally got over his grudge. Even called Noct his king. Let's move. If that's what he did to Rees, there's no telling what he'll do to Noct. Looks like Arden bought himself some time.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct before he does.
Okay, then back this way we go. Come along, I think we're going on an elevator from the looks of things. Or a lift. It looks a little industrial. I don't think you'd call this an elevator. I think this would be the purest form, a lift. Maybe like a service lift. It has elevated us. It has brought us to new heights.
Looks like some sort of cargo bay.
Then there's a high probability the crystal passed through here at some point in time. Is there a lift nearby they could have used to transport it?
Not over here. Might be something up ahead.
I like how there's been no acknowledgement so far of the fact that we are in a combat encounter. No acknowledgement of that whatsoever. Hey, leave him alone! Don't mess with my friend! Okay, deeper and deeper we go. Whoa. Hello. Yeah, no, we can do this. We can do this. It's going to be a little challenging. But we can do it. Without Noct's ability to slide in and out of the combat. But we got it. Now hold on, I was holding down the block button. I guess it was too big of an attack though.
Try this. Any last words?
Boy, that just about did him in, didn't it? There we go. Yeah, no, see, I told you, we got this. Absolutely crushed it. Anything else around here before we head in? Any random objects on the ground? I feel like something is missing. I feel like there was supposed to be stuff inside of these crates. And someone just forgot to add it in the 10 years since the game has been out. That's probably a mod. There's probably a stuff in crates mod. Just adds potions and things. Definitely feels like it's missing. Feels like it should be there. This looks like something we should be able to get on. Okay. Hold on now, wait a minute, buddy. Don't be running off ahead of me. There's some rogue axemen up ahead. Can't trust a rogue axeman. I knew no good would come from these Imperials and their robotic fighting machines. There you go, Ignis. There you go. You did good, man. You contributed. You really did. Take my word for it. Oh. I thought we were going, like, transitioning into something. Over here. Over here. Probably shouldn't whistle at him. It's probably not polite to do to your friends. Not the nicest thing in the world.
We ought to be close to the core of the keep by now.
And that's probably where they're keeping the crystal.
And most likely where Noct is headed as we speak.
I was really hoping it would get both of them, and it kind of did. I've only just realized how poorly our health is.
Try this.
Nobody around here to hit. Should we take a potion, maybe? Or should we wait until we're, like, in slightly more dire straits? I think we can take a potion. Yeah, that's fine. Probably needed. I mean, there's another one to pick up the slack with, I suppose. Hey, fellas. Hey there, little guys. One does not simply cancel out of their attack to do a block, is what I'm learning here. Yeah, no, you have to be done with your swing. Rough stuff, but fine. starting to think that we will not have the opportunity to rest during this. And that we will not get back to Noct until all of this is done.
Hey, there it is.
What is it?
The crystal. Right here on the screen.
Then we're close. Do you see any
That could be a video feed from anywhere in the world.
Sure
That might not even be here. We might have been deceived.
If it's anything like the Citadel, there should be a barrier barring access.
Well, then we unbar it. You just tell me what to do.
Right.
Thieves cannot escape the hand of justice. The crystal is mine. Never shall I loose my grip. The crystal, the light, the power, all of it mine.
Oh! Is this actually the Emperor now? Okay, buddy. Alright, yeah. Things are not going well in the Empire right now. Things are... The Empire has seen better days. Well, that's unfortunate right there. That is frustrating right there, is what that is. You know, it's only just occurred to me that we can't access our gear. I don't even know what sword we have equipped right now, and it's probably not the best suited for what we were doing, because we have not upgraded everyone's gear in a long time. Alright, I'm not doing Maelstrom again until I'm sure he's not going to go anywhere during it. You can do it now.
Try this!
Do you think there's something to the fact that he looks vaguely like Ifrit? He's got like the horns and the wings and everything.
Is it dead?
He's not bathed in flame like a...
Not yet.
Like a Balrog. But he's kind of got...
Never seen one that talked like that before.
No one's so fixated on the crystal.
I thought our Aeneas of the demons were afraid.
Maybe like moths to a flame. Or it may be one of the Empire's alternative facts.
Whichever it is, that monster's still on the loose.
And we need to find it before it finds Nocturne Compto.
I think we need to stop talking over one another.
Oh dear, I can see the light fading from your friend's eyes.
You son of a gun.
Hang in there, Noct.
Freaking loser. I hate you. I hate you, Arden. I still can't understand what Arden's goal is. Aided us a bit. I guess just to help us get to this point so he can use us in some sort of a sense?
Wrong way.
Is it? Also, we can't change our equipment. We're not missing anything, it doesn't look like.
Not that way. The other way.
Well, then why even open the door?
Keep going. A little closer.
Definitely being shepherded along to some location.
What's this? I think he's stopped breathing. Why don't you come and see for yourself?
Okay. What have we got here? Well, obviously we're not going to know. Back that way. Oh. Reunite with Noctis. Watch us just never get to do Noctis as part of the journey now. Oh, here we go.
This is the Imperial Security Bureau. A state of emergency.
Okay, we've heard all of this. Yep, okay. And now we can...
Got nowhere to run.
And at this point, no one left to protect them, either.
At this point, I assume we could probably switch back over, right? Or is there nowhere to actually rest in here? Can we not, like, can Noct rest in here, but not us? Are you telling me what we should have done was, as Noct played at this point, and then switch over to these guys, because then we'd be within the same, like, ballpark area? Probably. I can't interact with anything here. The game will not let me rest. Upsetting as it is, that is the reality of it. We cannot press forward from there. Gosh darn it. Alright, come on, let's go this way.
If that son of a bitch even...
Wait! Can't you hear that?
Hear what?
Noct's voice. I heard it. Clear as day. This way, follow me.
Now we know that Arden can do Noct voice. He can do Noct body and Noct voice. For King and Comrade. Now we return to Noct, hopefully. Do y'all hear like a beat? Items obtained will be removed from inventory, blah, 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 blah. Where the heck am I? Oh no, have we just like skipped a large portion of this to get to this point? Oh my gosh, the last place we were at, we were taking a rest. How did we get here? This report concludes that the wave can neutralize not only the wall, but all magical phenomenon exhibited by Lucian royalty. Moreover, based on the data acquired from the encounter with Shiva, an enfeebling effect on the Six can also be anticipated. What are we talking about? The wave produced... Wallbreaker Wave Test Report. The wave produced exceptional results in real-world conditions, effectively inhibiting the Kingsglaive warping and spellcasting abilities, powers that operate on a self-same principle as the Wall of Lucius. Interesting. Intriguing. Tests. How did we end up here? Can we backtrack? Will the game let me go back and see what we missed? Okay. Pick up whatever that was. This is not where we slept. This is that other room that the two fellas were in. So we've actually like somehow managed... Oh, and we've got our sword. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Is the game actually cooked such that we don't get to see any of that? We don't get to see how we got our sword back. I'm going back. We made that save before we slept. We can't save again. I feel like we missed stuff. And yeah, we got to see their little chapter. I'm reloading. We're going back and we're playing through it from our perspective. If I have to go back and do their chapter again as well, that's fine. It was pretty short. I think if I just sprinted through and didn't look for stuff, we'd get through it real quick. But we definitely missed out on stuff as Noct. What the heck? It just cuts us ahead. That is ridiculous. Okay. So on we go. We did all of that. Now we go... I think we go this way now. Presumably. Yeah, because we've not been back here to whatever this is. We don't have our sword yet. That's ridiculous. That it didn't just take us back to where we left off. That is absurd. Are we opening up every door? All those little red lights going green? I wish they'd gone one at a time. That would have been satisfying to watch. That's fine, though. That's fine.
And that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it meant by saying that was like an easier route. Is that a spell of the Arcana, Holy, counters with a blast of sacred light when evading. Make it effective against melee enemies. Cast the spell just before an attack lands to deal more damage. So that's Holy. Not quite. We didn't quite, like, nail it. There we go. I think that was it, but we didn't get to see it happen, really. Okay, never mind. Just suck his life out. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's in case you can't, like, get through this part of the story. Because it said their route was easier. Maybe the intention is just like, oh yeah, skip all of whatever this is. But, like, we skipped story beats. We didn't actually see Noct get back the sword. Like, we know how it ended up where it is currently, but we don't know how he got it. Like, that's just so convoluted. That's ridiculous is what it is. Alright, do we actually need to go back in here? This is the room where we sleep. I guess we take this hallway. I'm assuming it's going to be very similar. I'm assuming that is a very similar route to what they took. Yeah, no, I regret now switching over. If we get to the end and they give me the option, maybe we do it again. But, like, I'm assuming, hold on, the spell of the Arcana, Alterina, consigns entire hordes of enemies to the void at the cost of all MP. So that's right bumper plus B. Or did it say right trigger? It might have been a right trigger. Hold on. Right bumper. Do I need to hold it down? Yes, I need to hold it down. It's not hard to get through this chapter, just mildly aggravating. They gave us a skip. They gave us a skip, you know, for some reason. If we get back to that final... I don't know, is there any reason to redo theirs? We don't get to keep anything that we find there. I think the benefit of doing their journey was just to see the story beats, which we've seen. So unless we get... And we already unlocked a achieve for it, didn't we? I assume. So, like... Yeah, I'm not bothered about doing it again. I think we got what we wanted to from it. It would have been better, though, to probably progress the story as Noct all the way to that last room, and then switch back to them, and view that from that point forward.
Dead quiet. Where did everybody go?
Well, I think all of the experiments are running amok in the world. And it's gone to hell in a handbasket, as the saying goes. So that's probably where they've ended up. Hey, guys.
Not these bastards again.
Well, that looked cooler than it did last time, did it not? I don't remember it looking like that. And yeah, as long as the MP restores before we get to the next location. You will see the stuff it added once you get there. Is not okay.
Too quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless?
I'm currently not powerless.
Can't help your friends if you can't help yourself.
I think I've got better abilities than I had before you took away my powers, really.
Gotta hurry and find them, wherever they are.
What is the purpose of this? Why would I do this? What does that achieve? That was odd. Am I about to get hunted by something? That makes me nervous.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Why is there a hide option? Oh, I'm feeling my nerves now here. Rogue axemen patrol along a set route. Well, can't I just, like, suck up their life? Hiding from rogue axemen allows you to avoid conflict and recover MP.
These don't look like...
Or I could just, like, absorb them. Noctis cannot operate doors and devices while the enemy is aware of his presence. End the state of conflict by taking out all hostiles or simply leaving the area. Absorb all of their... Why are you laughing, Fanta? What's so funny?
Must be tiring having to run all the time. That magic is a royal disappointment.
If something starts chasing me, I'm gonna freak out. I want you to know that. I'm not conditioned for this. I don't do spooky things, I don't do high intensity things. The atmosphere's real creepy here. Oh, heavens help me! Oh, gosh!
Something different about them. Something off.
Everything is well in the world, don't worry about it. We've got a rest point, we got whatever that is back there. So we can switch to... Yeah, see, now why would we want to do that, though? I don't understand why we would want to do that. Should we do a save here while we're in the area? While we're in this room here? Oh, we're going to overwrite these old saves. We don't need them. Interesting.
There's some streaker running around here.
Oh, jeez, that was freaky sounding. That sounded spooky. That's why you're laughing. Okay, well, there you go. You got to watch me be spooked. We've never done, like, a properly scary game by myself. We did Until Dawn, me, Micah, and Brenton once. Which was a great time.
It's all coming along
great Let's Play.
Isn't it?
Should we do a scary game for October? Could be fun. It's like looking around every corner. Hey fellas, you coming to life? That guy's still glowing. I was gonna say, if anyone was gonna come to life, it'd be him.
Can't afford to get spun around.
I'm with you, Noct. We can't afford that. We don't have the money to afford spinning around at the time.
Hey, Prompto!
No.
Wait!
No. That's not Prompto. It doesn't make any sense for that to be Prompto! See, what the game wanted me to do was chase after him and immediately be got by that guy. I'm thinking the glowing ones are the ones to look out for. I don't know if my heart can take this. Partial to the Metro series. I never played one. I've got them. Steam sales and whatnot. Oh, good gosh. Where did it go? Where did it go? I heard it. I heard it creeping. I heard it sneaking. No! No! Okay. And our MP was immediately restored? How does that work? I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. Something didn't happen right there. I'm confused.
Huh. And what have we here?
ATM.
Clearance level. Nice.
Card security clearance raised to level 2.
Security clearance raised to level 2. Access to level 2 zones authorized.
This is like in 7 when you have to go up the Shinra Tower, but much more terrifying. More action than spooky, but monstrous, eldritch horrors, and communists. they're about the same tier, yeah. There you go. The red menace. It's gonna get you. It's not him. It's not him, and we know better than to rush forward. It doesn't make any sense for Prompto to be wandering around here. Think about it, Noct. Think about it. It doesn't make any sense at all. You gotta be reasonable. You gotta be logical in these situations. In we go. Go ahead and do another save. Place we can come back to if we need to. None of this is... No. Something weird's about to happen. I got my finger on the lock-on button. Yeah, okay. Is that even supposed to be there? Is this a bug? Was he supposed to walk out of the way, or is he supposed to be a ghost standing here? Because I feel like this is not what's supposed to happen. Like, I think something's gone awry. It doesn't make any sense for him to still be standing here. I don't think something is right in the world. I think something is a little bit glitched. That's alright, we'll leave him there. Lovely.
Poor Prompto must be feeling the heat right about now.
Okay. Doors to either side. Currently locked. Hopefully they stay that way.
Damn it! It won't budge!
Nothing unexpected there. That's what it's supposed to do? Okay. I figured we were supposed to, like, open the door and see it, and then it runs away again. It's gonna be around this corner. I know it is. Okay, superior restorative. Nothing too spooky down here. Everything's good in the world. Okay, well, he was short-lived. Guess he just didn't have it in him. Easy does it, bud.
Not. Help me.
Don't buy it. Why have spooky vibes in this chapter? I guess just to shake up the gameplay, I would assume. Oh!
Get out of my way!
That's unexpected. Get up, Noct. I bet you if you run back in this corner, it can't get us. Yeah, we've got this, Noct! Sorry, Adu. You were never destined for great things. How do we get back there? Can we get back there? Is it possible to get in there? I think we have to figure out a way to, like, upgrade our tier or our level or whatever. But that would mean getting back inside of there somehow. And we've already cooked it. We failed. We must have missed something. Can we just, like, hop over all this? Oh. Nobody say a word. Figured it out. We've still not gotten our sword back. We'll throw that out there. So we're still not close to where we intersect with the fellas. Okay. Rescue, it says. Yeah, alright. Oh, I have no other options. That's what I have to do. Is he on the radio?
Another trick. Back to square one.
I don't know how you would trust anything after this. Even after you defeat the bad guy and you go home and live out the rest of your life, do you not have a constant fear that none of it's real and you're still just living in a dream created by the villain? That would be the most incredible but infuriating twist to a potential, like, movie or series or franchise, where you get to the end and it's a happy ending and you've succeeded and you're victorious, and then you snap out of it and you realize you're in the first chapter of, like, the first book or the first episode or the beginning of the movie, and it's like none of that really happened, but I'm the villain and I've manipulated you to doing my bidding and you've done it, precious boy. What a twist.
Security
That would be
clearance
upsetting,
raised
though.
to level 3. Access to level 3. Zones authorized.
Does that include these doors?
You should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend.
was gonna say, do I need to be worried about things?
My personal favorites.
Oh, what, the mithril shit?
Are you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
Oh, so that was supposed to look like Prompto sitting in the chair. I just thought we were crazy and not seeing anything. I thought it was supposed to be like from the perspective of from Noctis, he's seeing something, but Noctis is going crazy, and so it's supposed to just be air to us. But no, he's actually supposed to be there. That's interesting. It's just a goblin. Just a little goblin fella. Just hanging out and having a good time all on his own. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Now seems as good as an opportunity as any to do another save here. We don't need to hide. We just don't. Where am I trying to get to now? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Goodness me, I'm just sprinting in the opposite direction of the direction I need to be heading in. Goodness gracious me, not paying one lick of attention. Wait a minute, how do I get there? Did I miss something up the stairs here? Was I supposed to go back to a different gate or something? I've updated the keycard access. There's nothing else here, I don't think. Was there another route we couldn't take before? Maybe at the end of this hallway? This was just a dead end, wasn't it? Oh, how very convoluted. Very turned around. I guess we do need to double back the way we came for some amount of distance, for some amount of ways. We've been in here, we've updated the keycard access. Yeah, okay, we do just need to double track for a bit. I just got confused because of the direction it told me I needed to be going in. Seems to be back here, but obviously is not. Let's have a look at the map now. So that takes us back to there to upgrade our keycard. Plot looks like it's back that direction. We've already upgraded the keycard, so this way, I suppose. Nope, this is the keycard direction. Nope, this way. I got it. It's a little disorienting because the map flipped when we came back down. I should have taken more heed of the direction we were facing.
So unfair.
Remember when we were just driving around with the boys in our car, going on our road trip adventure? Remember how simple things were then? A different time, to be sure. Oh, heavens! Ah! I remember you! I remember you, but I didn't remember you! I even said when I ran over its corpse, I was like, I bet you that one's still alive. Because it's glowing and nothing happened, so I didn't think about it. But I should have thought about it. Should have remembered. Need to be paying more attention. Need to be more mindful of these things. Open the door. Take me through, please. Take me through. Where are we going? Wherefore art we going?
Your heart's desire, so close now.
Alright, I remember the boys going here.
Will be within your grasp.
This device is unresponsive, of course.
I suggest you take the central elevator. It will take you to your goal.
You don't have a suitable keycard.
Aren't you helpful now? Don't look down, don't look down.
Are we scared of heights?
Gotta find a way to make it move.
Oh, buddy. Okay, he's a big feller. And okay, yeah, search for the key card. Yeah, no, this is something we might not be able to take down by, well, we could do this. And as simple as that sometimes. Sometimes it is just as simple as that. No idea why Luna dancing behind you is so funny. It's because she's dead and it's sad now. It's just that's why. Oh, he's back. Oh, that's unexpected. I don't have all of my MP back, unfortunately. Does it know that I'm here? It doesn't appear to be trying to do battle with me. Okay, you know what? We probably should just, like, wait. Just, like, not deal with that right now. Oh! We're not doing too hot at the moment. We need to be going the other direction. We're on the opposite side of the facility from where we need to be. With very precious reason to be here. Precious little reason to be here. Unless this just happens to be the direction we needed to go anyway. Because it's getting us around to our destination in some kind of a roundabout way. No, this seems like actually the direct route we were meant to take all along. Love to watch that happen. Yeah, no, we made it. Perfect. It worked out exactly as intended. Everything is going precisely as I planned. All along. What do I need to do? Check on that thing. Generator keycard. Let's go. Turn on the power. Get this place running. Way back in that direction. We gotta get past this guy again. Our MP is fully restored. Oh, what was that all noise? What was all that noise is what I meant to say. Oh, this is just like a dead end. There's no reason for us to be up here. Can we not get back over there to where he is? From here? We gotta go back the way we came, I guess? I wonder if there's anything in here. It seems random to me that there would be this region. It's quite large. And there's just like no reason to be here, I don't believe for a second. What am I currently fighting? What am I in combat with? Help me make sense of it? It's like a maze, but to what end?
Oh, now they've found you.
Disagree. No, all is well. Don't worry about it. I don't need to be down here. I don't know why I'm down here. Just to collect a couple of random items, like a tempered shield. That's not like a random item. That's a pretty decent item. There was one other item back here that we weren't able to pick up at the time. Where was it? Like right back here, yeah. Flesh fortifier. Like the sound of that. Sounds good. Sounds pretty tough. Sounds high dollar. Like we'd make some money flipping that at the open market. Okay. Up the staircase. I think we could have just left the way we came in. Oh! Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, we found a thing! We found a secret thing! We can turn on a secret thing! Oh! Research log. Although I successfully repaired the robot by supplementing deficient areas with parts salvaged from our own Magitech armor fleet, I have had no luck in terms of activating the device. It responds ever so slightly when jolted with a bit of electric current, yet it nevertheless remains offline. I suppose I am left with no choice but to dismantle the device and discover precisely how it operates. Robot, you say? Well, that's intriguing. There's some intrigue there. What are you referring to, though? Muscle stimulant. Was all of that just to get a little bit of a teaser for a robot around here somewhere? A little bit of setup? A little bit of, like, a briefing sort of a situation? Like, hey, just so you know. no reason to do that any other way. Get me right out of here, please. That was interesting. There's a robot somewhere, we now know. I don't know what it's in reference to. But somewhere, there's a robot that was disassembled. Was it ever reassembled? Did they ever get it online? Who knows? We'll never know for sure. That's one thing I know for absolute certain.
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
Just say, don't let them knock you all the way down! It's a shame that Noctis died right at the end of the game. Falling into the Mako reactor. Hey, there should be a sword forest down here, though. We know that now. I see a glowy. Right over there. Top left corner. Behind him to his right. Yeah, baby! Doesn't really make sense if you don't have that other chapter to explain how it got here. He's still holding on, man. Even in what appears to be his death, he is still holding on. So you're telling me that the bit that explains these actions was added later? I'm kind of glad we played it in the order we did, because now we know how the sword got here, as opposed to having a revelation later on of how the sword got there. I like it in that reverse, kind of. Feel that pride soaring within you. Wow. A little drum beat there. Alright. Sword of the Father. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Noctis may have the storm's blessing, but his powers remain as feeble as a breeze. Open your eyes, Lunafreya, and see the futility of your toils. He is unworthy of your sacrifice and King Regis' sword. Ooh, these are his diary bits that got thrown at him. Rely upon the Altissians if you must, and cease all contact with the enemy. If you seek a covenant, you know full well the cost. Should Noctis succeed in claiming the power, I shall gladly restore his father's sword to him. Okay. Good bits of information there. I shall send an escort. You and Gatiana will return to the manor. It is dangerous to remain in Lucius. The Empire fears the covenant with the Archeon, and ere long they will come for you. Any more? Any more little bits of oh.
Rest easy. Your work is done.
Young prince. Sleep well. I think we've already read all three of these. Okay. I think it's just the three of them as well.
Well, Dad.
Noctis can now wield Regis' sword in combat. Together with the Ring of Lucy, it affords him a better chance of survival, while his other abilities remain sealed.
That'll do just fine.
I'll say. Wrecking shop out here. There's a trophy for filling in the data log. You have to find a certain number of the catalogs to get the trophy, and they are missable. Oh, wow. That sounds like a pain.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you?
That funny little sound he made. Can I zoom over to him? No, I can't. Still don't have that ability. High elixir. Great stuff.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
No! Shut up!
Did you hear that? There's something out there.
I don't like how creepy he's being right now. I do not care for it. Ooh.
Smoke.
It's a noxious gas. It's a Noctis gas. No, hang in there, buddy. We can get through this. Keep it together.
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Getting thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
The poison gas reduces Noctis' HP. Watch his health as you search for a way to clear up the air. So it's a little bit better in here. A little bit better. There's some airflow in here. At the time, that trophy had a 0.1% completion rate. Oh my gosh. I don't blame people for bowing out on that front. If it's possible to miss them in like arbitrary locations. Assuming we just need to press on. Jeez. No, it's okay, buddy. Keep it together. Just keep breathing. Just keep breathing. What do? We breathe noxious fumes. Actually, maybe don't keep breathing. Maybe that's bad advice. Oh, okay, that's a booster. Turn on the... There you go. I hate when you're running through a building and those, like, green fumes start to come out and they, like, temporarily damage you, but fortunately, once you get some fans going, they clear up nice and easy. I hate when that happens.
Oh, it was such a tease.
Wonder what direction I'm supposed to go in. This is not a bit. I think maybe this way. It's tricky, because it looks like we're supposed to be going this direction. It may also be the case, though, that this is, like, we need to be on a different floor. I'm pretty sure this is the direction we came from, after all. Have a look at the map. Yeah. Like, maybe we're supposed to go out to there, possibly. But just as easily, it could be, like, straight ahead. Have we been in here before? No, buddy. I was gonna say, I could barely see what's happening. We've not been in here before. Otherwise, we would have had that medal of distinction, which is nice to find, as well as some metal scraps. That guy's head moved, which was concerning. I was gonna say, I don't know if he's gonna come up. He didn't grab me, though, which was nice. Which is what I expected. Oh, I thought he was gonna blow up. Now, I watched him fall down there. So I know darn well that he's alive. We also got a hit in on him. That was weird. I knew it! I knew it! I can't really see what's happening, but I think I'm winning. I think I won. So is the implication there that the game just dropped the body there before the door opened? Or is the implication there that he was playing dead? Weird to think about. No, we're good on this front. We've got like 50 of these now. What? Oh no, that's the cost. I'm stupid. Now we've got 30 potions, 40 high potions, 25 elixirs, 40 high elixirs. We don't need that many Phoenix Downs. I think we're good on everything else. Ethers? They're expensive. Double RE. That's fine. That is what it is. Go ahead and upgrade.
Security clearance raised to level 4. Access to level 4 zones authorized.
Now I see you moving, pal. I thank you for not pretending otherwise. Has a 0.2% completion rate. Well, that is still very low. That means if you've walked into a room with 100 people in it, none of them have completed it.
You really are helpless. hopeless without your friends babysitting.
Dude, I'm doing so well right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm smashing these things up. You've not said anything against me that's been so much as a single threat. The only chance they have is when I stop paying attention and assume they're already dead. At some point, you will understand. I don't know. Well, I don't know if that's true. He might never understand.
I have grave doubts about your friends.
Hold on a minute. Map. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go around that direction. But we can go in here real quick. And, nope. I always open the wrong menu. Save the game again. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Is it... I was going to say, it's 303. So it was at 15. Final Fantasy 15 times 15. Doesn't really matter. Don't know what I'm saying. Let's go. Let's go the way we're supposed to go. I think we've explored all this before. I think we're just back to where we've been before. I guess we're rushing to face the Emperor, aren't we?
Tragedy could
Because
strike
in the other
at
playthrough, we heard the boys saying that they didn't want that thing to get to Noct, which presumably means that's what we're heading to confront right now. Lots of fun in store. Hey, son of a gun! There he is! The Ifrit-looking Emperor Fabius. I like that it just says it's Emperor, I'm sorry, Forus. Is that his name? Is that the Emperor's name? Wait while the elevator descends. I mean, do you think we could just do this? No, is the answer to that question. We cannot. I guess they thought about that.
Whatever the hell that is, I don't think I want to mess
Nope.
with it.
I think you're with it. I think you're with it. Oh, he flew. Oh, goodness me. I didn't even know I was dodging him just then. See you later, pal.
I'll take a rain check.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Nope, get in. Thank you for not following me.
Power must have gone out. First keys, now power. What next?
Yeah, this is delightfully creepy. Well, the way we're supposed to go is almost certainly going to require that we double back and, like, find something back here, right? Nope, I guess not. No glowing on the bodies, which is a good sign.
What was that noise?
Stop it.
Is it scary being on your lonesome?
No. I'm a grown boy. I'm a grown boy. I'm the king. I got the sword of the king. I got the ring of the king. I ain't scared of nothing. Ain't scared of nothing. What do we need to do here? Oh, right there.
Ain't much, but it's been...
No, heavens! He's back! He's back! Oh, is that what I'm supposed to be hiding from? I don't think the safe room is safe anymore. Oh, hold on, what is that? Oh, we'll never know. Oh, great.
You'll fall for anything.
I don't think he'll come in here. I don't think he can get in here. I don't think he can get through the door. It's still a safe room. Yeah, he can't get me. I'm unstoppable. No. There you go. We've broken the game. Full speed ahead. Stop for nothing. Oh, great.
Serious?
Door's still open though, right? You say, where is he? Utu. Utu! I was gonna say, we might have a harder time with this than Gladiolus did. But no. I don't think so. Okay. No, that was actually very straightforward. Okay, we're going to ignore the fact that that's glittering on the floor, and we're just going to charge forward. Rare coins. Electricity.
Ain't much, but it's better.
That was a clever hiding spot. I'll give it that. Oh, I guess it's not a hiding spot. It's just where they are. Hold on. Can he not get in here again? Is that what this is? Am I one? Oh. What about you guys?
See ya.
I'm confused about what's happening. Cool detail with the ring. As you use Death and Holy, the Eterna Noctis mourns that gray ashy color like Bix does. Oh. Okay, Nyx, not Bix. Gotcha. No, that makes more sense. I don't know what Bix is. I know what Bix is. I know who Nyx is. Okay, is it here? Is it coming? Let's just run. Just run. Oh, well, I don't know why I thought I'd just be able to run past him. I guess I have to do that, at least. I'm assuming I'm being chased by an Ifrit-looking Emperor. Which is why I'm just sprinting to the next location quick as I can. Gotta get my chrome bits. Open that door, baby! Push the buttons. Oh, it would have been great if you turned around and that lights blinked out right as it came around the corner and starts skirting towards the elevator in a real creepy, tense moment. But it's actually like it doesn't snap the camera around. It's completely missable, and the only reason you see it is if you turn to look. Okay, so we've got all the details here to... cool detail with the ring. As you use Death and Holy... and Eterna turns that gray shade color like Nyx does. Only difference is that Noctis heals from it. Yeah. There you go. We've got the corrections on the message now.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course.
Why did you do that? What was the purpose?
We'd managed to make demons. Right here.
Make?
Is this the route I need to take? I'm assuming it'll be the open doors, right? Oh, there is a key up here, though. Different combinations of active circuits unlock specific sets of doors. To proceed, locate the key card for each panel and activate the right combination. So do I need to operate this, or should I just go... wherever I can go now?
Use it.
It is possible that the current accessible doors may lead to something we need.
Wonder where demons come from?
Yes. People?
Once upon a time, they were children of nature, beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many.
Plasmodia-based biological weapons exhibit an acute aversion to light, their cellular structure breaking down within moments of exposure. As the cells are converted to benign molecules, there is no inherent danger, even should such a reaction occur. Lightproof armor presents a simple yet effective solution to the problem. Okay, well, we already knew that people can turn into demons based on the woman that we fought in the swamp, which is sad. Panel B, a key card, is the thing we needed from here, I think. So we can double back now. We need to get back going in that corner back there. So I have access to these two panels. If I activate this panel, switch on or off. Close circuit A. Nope. Okay, open circuit A. What happens if we turn on B? Yeah, I think that's actually the direction we need to go in. No, hold on. No, it isn't. Yeah, no. We have to get that door to open somehow. Or we... Hold on. No, wait. Hold on. Look at it again. No, yeah, I see. I understand. Yep, there we go.
The infantry units you callously dub MTs all began as babes in this very facility.
That's tragic.
Imprinted with serial codes and incubated until they were strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king.
That is sad.
Well, not so MT after all, are they?
With the mass production of Magitech troops having commenced in earnest, the Imperial Defense Council approves the implementation of the following reforms. The replacement of human infantry with Magitech units, the augmentation of biological material through cloning. Okay. It's a clone army. If I switch that on... The circuit breaker has tripped due to overload. At least one circuit panel must remain switched off. I see. Do I have to go turn the circuit back on, or is it all good? I guess it's all good. Okay, let's turn this one on, because it opens that door up there. And if we turn this one on... Where am I trying to get to? Bottom? Yeah, okay. Boom. Exactly what we needed. But I guess y'all just what I needed. Time is it? It's 3 already. It's 3 already. We've been going for 5.5 hours. Well, I thought this was going to be a 3-hour stream. Including cases around the village, the number of missing now stands at 1,657. Early reports from the MRF attribute the disappearances to an infectious disease, and investigations continue as regards a potential connection to the demon outbreak. At the time of writing, the quarantining of West Gralia is complete, and other sectors remain infection-free. Interesting.
A vanishing sickness. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think they're vanishing. I don't think that's true at all. 9 days from the mysterious disappearances and nary a lead. It beggars belief that 812 people, an entire village, could simply vanish into thin air. In more tangible developments of the demons that emerged in West Gralia at the same juncture, 60% are confirmed escape from military facilities. Details of the remaining 40%, however, remain inconclusive. Well, I think that we probably know where they came from, don't we? Oh, I know. Luna Freya's brother's death was very sad. By the way, welcome to the stream there, Philippi? Maybe? Am I close? Did I get that wrong? Or is it just supposed to be Philip and the E at the end is silent? It's probably supposed to be that. It's probably supposed to be Philip, if I had to assume. But no, that was very, very tragic.
Mysterious disappearances.
I think that we're coming to the conclusion that they just turned into demons is probably what happened there, my guy. That's our assumption. Is there anything here about to jump at me, attack me, get me, kill me, harm me, bring me to... Maybe me regret coming in here? Oh, well. Looky what we've got here. Got them all over the place, gosh darn it. Jumping out to get at me. Just Philip. Okay. All right. Welcome to the stream, Philip.
Oh, well done, my boy. The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Prompto.
What?
Turns out he's not empty either. He's got quite the skeleton in his closet.
I don't like the way you say that, my guy. I don't like the implications. The infection has since manifested in 5 adjacent sectors and threatens to reach epidemic proportions. Its spread is invariably accompanied by the appearance of demons, and the likelihood cannot be ignored that the pathogens are demon-born. Quarantine has been expanded to encompass all areas in which the creatures are found.
Epidemic proportions. That can't be good.
Following their outbreak in the north and west, demons have swept through the MRF, causing extensive damage to equipment. Control was subsequently lost over unprogrammed MTs, and strategies are being deliberated on the collection of rogue units. Meanwhile, 125 infected patients undergoing testing at the facility have vanished in a manner reminiscent of the first disappearances.
All the patients up and disappeared?
My guy put the pieces together here. Also, hold on, there's a store? Oh, it's a vending machine. Oh, that's fun. I think we've already found one of these as well. Okay, well, let's top back off on our potion. Get that back up to 30. I think that's the only thing we've, needed since we started this. Is that one potion that we took previously? Sorry, rogue axeman. Haven't the patience for your nonsense. You have to die. It's gotta be what it is. You just gotta be dead on the ground. I'm sorry to say. This is a very long hallway. Oh, good. We're going into, like, a bit of an area, too. Are we done back there? Doing that thing that we were doing where we were opening different doors and everything? Have we just, like, moved past that, or did we miss something up there that we... There was one quadrant we didn't go to. Should we keep running away from it? Or should we try to go back up there now and explore it? Like, are we missing out on something by not exploring that one single quadrant? A part of me worries we might be. Oh, buddy. Okay. He came at me with some fire and fury and his blows. Chrome bit. We've kind of wandered off of that trail. I think we could double back. I think we could double back there if we wanted to. I don't know if this is ultimately going to lead back to that room, though, is the thing. I suppose it could, or this could just press onward. I guess we'll go with these as we find them. The infected aren't disappearing. They're turning into demons. That we failed to see this defies belief, yet dwelling on it avails us naught in the face of the demon threat. Though of human origin, they're unlike the specimens bred for MTs. They cannot be controlled. Okay, we kind of assumed this once already. We're a bit ahead of the game. More than half the keep's inhabitants are now demons. There's no hope of neutralizing them, not with control loss over MTs. Outside, the city swarms with yet more demons, former citizens. There is no escape. When did this occur? How long has the Imperial capital been like this? That's the real question for me here.
Yeah.
Yeah, rip in pieces, my guy. Can we... Hello? I am unable to move. Is my controller... Did my controller just do that thing again? It hasn't done it all day today. Turn it off and back on. There we go. I thought just a weird story beat was happening. Card security clearance raised to level 5.
Security clearance raised to level 5.
I feel like it's probably not going higher than
to
that.
Level 5. Zones authorized.
Oh, buddy! Come on now! Kick him in the face! I'm bothered. I'm bothered by the fact we never went into one of these rooms. I'm not sure which one. Maybe we did and I just don't remember. We're not going back. We're charging ahead. We're not going to go back. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, this is a lovely space.
The hell is this
place? Is the idea that the Empire fell along... Like, didn't fell, but
not sure what that
the Imperial
is.
City has been overrun with demons for a long time now? Is that the implication? I don't feel like this was a recent development. Megalixir. Ruined way out. Can I not engage with this? Yes, probably what we need to be doing.
Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
It fell recently.
How will
Okay.
this story end, I wonder?
Was I supposed to be down there?
Intruder alert. Mobilizing
Did I make a mistake?
Infantry.
What the? Wait. Is that what's waiting inside?
Yes. I think so. I think that is the conclusion we can draw.
Where are your friends? You don't think they ran off without you?
Are we never going to get inside of there? I guess not.
You still haven't found Gladio? Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap.
Don't talk about my friends!
You must feel very much alone right now.
I'm doing fine right now, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I not pick that up? Am I in combat with something at the moment? Where's my enemy? Point them out. There must be like another guy back here somewhere. Yeah. Hi there, you. There we go. Everything good now? Everything calm? There's a locked door down here. That's interesting. Probably gonna need to progress that way here in a minute. Yeah, I know that you're correct. Yeah, the Imperial Chancellor. Huh? Are you giving me like spoils? Don't give me spoils. I don't want spoilers for the story. Card security clearance raised to level 6.
Security clearance raised to level
Probably
6.
gives me access, I was going to say, to that
Access
door
to
back
level
there.
6. Zones authorized.
Your buddies have bright lives ahead of them. Don't take it personally if they choose their own over yours.
Oh. There's more stuff to collect over there is the only problem. I gotta defeat these guys first.
No time.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you?
And we're doing swell right now. I mean, yeah, health's a little low, but that's a very minor issue. We're doing great otherwise. I like that these guys are simple as like walking up and just hitting them. Uh-oh, not that one so much. And then you just gotta get away. They're not blowing up though. Weren't they blowing up before when they were attacking the train?
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
Okay, hold on. I just wanted to grab whatever this was. It's just a muscle stimulant. Probably not actually as beneficial as what I was hoping, you know, to get a muscle stimulant. I was actually kind of hoping we'd find another weapon, because we've picked up a couple of them. I haven't had a look at them yet. I don't even know if we could change out our gear right now anyway. We certainly couldn't as Gladiolus earlier, so I'm assuming Noct can't either. Outside of... yeah, no, absolutely nothing we can do, so it doesn't matter. But we have picked up a weapon since we got down here. Or maybe Gladiolus did. But then again, if Gladiolus picked up a weapon, it was removed. I remember that now. I think that this is the one that we stopped at as the boys, which means that we skipped... hold on, is this the hallway full of, like, corpses? There's no corpses down here right now, but I think this is the hallway that we'd made it to where we reset. Which means that, yeah, no, we skipped a heck of a lot. What is this? The wave produced exceptional results in real-world conditions, effectively inhibiting the Kingslave... okay, no, we're back down here. I see where we are now. We've made it back to the center.
In case there was any doubt.
This must have been the hallway. Well, you know what? He had the decency to tell me.
Pay and never hurt anyone. On you go. Hurry. while you dawdle, people are dying.
I think this must be the hallway full of the dead that we saw. We actually have to go through the effort of doing the hallway full of dead.
Is that you? Hey,
Gladiolus!
can you hear us?
Yes!
Gladio!
Where are you?
Hard to explain. Hello? Yep, should not have done that. That was a bad idea. This is closing in on me slowly, though, isn't it? I think is the idea. Fortunately, this one's not moving.
Nox in
Do
trouble.
I just need to wait here?
There ought to be a kill switch.
Hey,
nearby.
fellas!
How do you know that? I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
If y'all want to figure that out anytime soon, that would be swell. Because I think I'm about to die a painful death here. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Love you both.
That was
Good
close.
to see you both. Been a
How'd
while.
you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help. From the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last.
And it feels
How very
so
touching.
good. Reunited.
Must be a fine feeling, having friends.
Understood.
Look how happy you are.
There's one certain thing in
I pray you
this
find your dear
one
Prompto
isn't.
soon.
Why Prompto? Why are you tormenting Prompto? Sweet, innocent little Prompto. My boy never did nothing wrong. Do I need to hit this button?
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Maybe. I don't like it. Hallway of Death ad break. I didn't know there was going to be one.
Go. I knew you'd go that way. Oh, you're such a tease.
Oh no, I think it's real this time. I think it's real this time. What is happening to him?
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
Sorry about that time I knocked you off a train.
Thank you, Knocked.
We should probably explain.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
After I knocked you off a train? Yeah. Yeah, I was. We're not gonna tell him no.
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's alright now.
That was a strange little back and forth. Got our friends back. Groups all got back together. Find the device sealing Noctis's power. I like that it's just a device, right? That's pretty funny. Okay, let's have a look at our map. So we actually need to double back to the center there, but there's whatever this is up ahead that we've never seen before. With potential more answers to questions, burning questions. Or this is just like where the Empire gathered for some reason. Hold on, I saw that. Let me get the bulletproof suit. And then we'll ask about this. It is with regret that I hereby suspend my plans to restore this Magitech weapon to full functionality. The spineless powers that be fear further incidents, and may my efforts to activate and control the device were futile, it seems. If it is some sort of autonomous armament, then only divine intervention could bring the mech back online. Until that time comes, however, the device shall remain sealed. Okay, so there is a mech. We had the tease about that earlier. It was disassembled to figure out how it functions. Now they still can't figure it out. Are we gonna activate the mech? Is that gonna be our goal? Potentially. That felt like such a... hold on, is this the right direction? Yes. That felt like such a nothing of a reunion back there. I'm actually kind of upset about it. It just kind of came and went and was done. And, oh, look, they don't give me the option to go back and do their story now. So you really do have to pick one or the other, which is good to know. Let's do our save, then. Why are you keeping up better than the others?
Noct. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This thing? Door's locked.
It's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way.
That raises questions. That raises concerns.
So MTs. They've got those code prints. Just like
What do you mean, just like you do?
Never looked. Yeah. So as it turns out, I'm one of them.
You want to explain? You want to go into...
Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis. Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known.
You're telling me that you're a test tube baby?
That things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born?
I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from. What I am.
Since when does where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
He's got you there.
Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crown citizen.
You're one of us, right?
This is the reconciliation we've wanted from the group.
Unless you'd rather not be.
Now, how did he end up in... It doesn't matter. Whatever, he got out somehow, decided to live a normal life, who cares? Details aren't important. What is this behind the crown? Oh, the throne, I should say. An Imperial Medal of Honor. That's pretty cool. You telling me this machinery is responsible for disrupting my powers? Buddy, there was a power button on the front of it, man. I feel like that would have been easier.
So, did it work?
With the device down and out, Noct's power should be up and running.
Go on, try it.
All right. Moment of truth.
I like that his magic is being blocked by technology. It's fun.
Good game.
What a relief.
Oh, hey.
Let's roll.
Easy does it there. With his powers restored, Noct can once again travel to the past by calling Umbra at dormitories. Good stuff. And you are now good to play episode Prompto. Okay. Does it tell his backstory, or does it just cover...
You again.
New friend?
You really
Can you see again?
Afraid not. That doesn't mean I can't be funny.
Well, just don't overdo it, okay?
Everybody good? Everybody okay? Keeping it together? We fine? I was gonna say, can I go back into my gear now? Yes, I can. Well, I'm keeping that, and I'm keeping Sword of the Father, but we're also going to get our Demon Slaying Sword. You know what? You probably already do, like, Demon Slaying stuff anyway. So let's just equip. What do we want to equip here? What do we want to have on us? Where's our, wait a minute, hold on. Where's our main sword? Where's our really good sword? Where'd it go? Oh, the one that we upgraded all those different times. What happened to it? I can't even remember what it was called now. It's just gone now. Flame Truth, Rune Saber, Ice Brand, Air Step Sword. Well, that's a disappointment, isn't it? That's just a deep disappointment. But never mind then, I suppose. Come on, party. Oh, it changed names and it's called the Ultima Blade. How did I not notice that it changed names? You feel like I would remember that. Okay. Yeah, there she is. The ultimate sword is for burning, protects the wielder from a weapon. Okay. Neato.
Get on with it.
You getting a feel for things, Ignis?
Feeling my way around.
I see you decided to rock the ring. Had to.
Yeah, we didn't have much of a say in the matter. What direction do we think progresses the plot? We've been over here. This is, isn't this the Starship Enterprise at this point? What we've got going on right here? I'm pretty sure that it is.
No weapons, no friends, no choice, really. You know, somebody here's got to fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention those
spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents a great bug. You don't bear it alone.
Just smashing our way through all this.
Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Okay, so now that if I go back in here, I should be able to, when interacting with the bed, stay the night or call Umbra and go back to previous plot points. So I guess my question now is what happens next, and should we keep playing on? And I'm going to let you answer that question. Is there a better stopping point for the day? I got to run to the restroom, so answer that question while I'm gone. There is a decent stopping place. There's more to this. Okay, I guess this is a decent stopping place. Sorry. I understand now. Good. We're going to wrap it for today, but we're going to continue tomorrow. And thank you all for tuning in. Shout out to Philip for joining and watching for a bit. Fanto, thank you for sticking with me throughout the entire thing, as always. We'll come back tomorrow. I don't know how long we'll go for. I don't know why the door keeps opening and closing. I might take this opportunity, since I can't call Umbra, to go back and do some more gambling. Maybe upgrade the regalia, you know, because I can go back to different times and places, do some hunts, and then when we come back here, who knows, we might finish the game. But that'll be for tomorrow. So until then, thank you all for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.